It smells so natural. Sometimes you don't even have to fish to feed your animals. You can just find something somebody already caught. Found one. Woo-wee. Just kidding. Well, anyway. You want some of this? Ooh, there's this catfish spinal cord. That would be a flathead. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the spinal cord running just along the tops of those vertebrae. That's pretty cool. Ooh, it's moist. Oh, it's moist in there. Ugh. It's moist on the fossa. There you go, Bella. I'm going to set this down here for you. It's taking her so long just to chew up a little piece of skin. This looks like teeth. I don't think they want to chew on teeth, but I might just take the axe to it. It's leather. It's tough. That guy that had his throat slit by a sand nigger in Spain should have been wearing leather on his neck, or at least had a beard. Give the leaf. If he had a catfish, he could have just when that terrorist blade was coming, he could have just bounced right off the catfish head. What about this? Oh, what about this? Try this. Ooh, spinal cord. Spinal cord. Just kidding. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Really cool. Very cartilaginous. Yeah, there's fluid. It's like synovial fluid or something still in there. You want to chew those up? Be careful. Chew them up, they're sharp. Be careful. The fuck got in my mouth? Something flew in my mouth when I was talking, I guess. Well, let's see. Watch out. Move. Give me some space. Get out of here. Huh, processor. Move. Move. Watch out. This is for Bella. Watch out. Cool, I chopped all the spines off. Chopped all the processes off the spine. The spines of the spine. Okay. Hold on. Let me chop more spines out for you. Just about got him. You ain't gonna find that in the city. You're gonna find that in a fucking pond that gets poisoned by the city and shit. You know what I mean, bitch? They want to take this away from you. Never let them take this away from you. It just smells so natural, you know? I love it. There's like no fucking parasites on it either. There's no bugs. This just baked in the sun. Looks like a bird shat on it. Ooh, fibrous. This is a little set of teeth. You gonna eat that? Pitbull, Rottweiler, German Shepherd will eat it. Oh, my German Shepherd Rottweiler just bit this whole head like she was gonna pull it out of my hand. Come on now. Hold on. Let me get you something. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Here, stay back. Oh, it's hard to cut. What, you want to chew on the whole head or something? Hold on, man. Hold on. Damn, I had to take an axe to this skin. Oh, take this one. Take this one. Thank you. Oh, this is an interesting one. Pull the base of the pull the brainstem out. Ooh, that's the sphenoid. Is that the zygomatic or the sphenoid? Look at that. The butterfly effect. How the fuck did your mommy and daddy raise you? Because you can't starve us out and you can't make us run. Because we them old boys raised on shotguns or fishing poles. We say grace, we say, man, if you ain't into that, we don't give a damn. Meaning you're going to say it when you're here. I think that's the zygomatic. It sits right behind your nose. Wait. The sphenoid sits right behind the nose. The zygomatic sits deep to that. Somebody let me know. Somebody correct me on that. Look how badass. Look at all the... ossification lines. Look how the bone grew. The bone grows in fibers. There's fiber in the bones. Jeffrey Epstein that said to Anthony Warhol, or who's the other one? An artist or a movie director or producer. He said he was staying thin, and Jeffrey Epstein said that's because you eat the bones. They have fiber in them. So it doesn't take a genius to see that bones have fiber. Of course, they were talking about human children and other humans, right? You want this whole thing? Can we just hand this to you, see what you can do with it? Let's see what we can do with this. Like the catfish has handlebars right here. Ventral spine, dorsal, ventral, lateral spines, right? Those are, you don't want that to, well, you don't want the rest of that to sting you. As far as I know, same with that one, right? Anyway, let's see, these dogs. There, right. Bella once more. Oh, there's a spine down there. There's some gills. Let's see. Oh, this thing is solid. This thing is solid, baby. How'd your mommy and daddy raise you? Huh? How'd your mommy and daddy raise you? This is the wild man stream. And I already burnt my hand trying to cup a match. I was trying to light my rollie. Motherfucker said, ah! I was like, what? I didn't make a noise or anything. I was like, fuck. Don't cup a match. It's going to fire up. It's going to fire up. It'll go out after it does that initial, but don't ever cup the, cup it right after it goes, pulling the skin off for my small dog. And then I'm chopping the big body parts for the two big dogs. All right, we're going right into his head with an axe. Move, move. Back. It's still too low. Ah. You know what I mean? You end up becoming a dog the more you live with them. How'd your little mommy and daddy raise you? I said, how the fuck did your little mommy and daddy raise you, bitch? That's to CIA and DARPA members. You know, the fake military. The one who experiments on us up to and including death. Especially including DNA mutilation, mutilation, mutation, adulteration, retardation, without our consent. How the fuck did your little bitch-ass mommy and daddy raise you, pussy? You're spraying us from the sky? You dropping ticks on us? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, CIA and DARPA, as soon as I'm the fucking governor of Kansas. You better fucking pray to God, or that little tranny fucking bitch queen of Antarctica, Lucifer, that Kansas don't write my name in. You better fucking pray to God Kansas don't write my name in for governor, bitch. CIA and DARPA is fucked. My fucking county militias are coming for me. My Kansas Rangers are hot on the trail, man. Hot on that fucking Chem trail. Ah! 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 I just feel so fucking good right now. Now we have two. Here, let me give the big one to the big dog. And I'll give the medium one to the medium dog. Because you can't starve us out and you can't make us run. Just the sense of accomplishment that flooded through my body when I ripped that fucking flathead skull apart. Sheesh. I feel so fucking good right now. No, can't. Looks like you can't sit it. Oh. There's a lake with some trees right now. I must be at a lake. Oh. Because you can't starve us out and you can't make us run. Whew. You fucking see a CIA member on hidden camera on a date, a faggot date with one of Alex Jones's fucking reporters. He says, with Alex Jones, yeah, you were just trying to bankrupt him or what? He says, yeah, pretty much. Or the faggot said, yeah, pretty much. You know what I mean? Oh, squeeze that fucking head like a zit pimple. Time you stop being scared of the fucking spies and slave owners, pussy. She didn't get too far into the zygomatic, or sphenoid. Zygomatic is the sides, right? Maybe that's a 2-in-1. My cell phone charging cable went out, so I went and bought another one. A USB rather than a C, you know, for the base. And now I'm like, well, Maybe I should have gotten the C so I could charge the speaker at the same time too. It'd be nice if I could charge my speaker. Damn, should have gotten the C. Fuck. But this one's in the green, so I'll take it off for a little bit. Maybe I'll put it on low power mode. There, it's in low power mode now. Plug this one in. And then once there's some charge on both phones, I'll plug the speaker in. I might return it, and I might keep it as a backup. It's still a good. So I got it because if need be, you can find a USB port more quickly, especially on like a jumper pack, like this box jumper pack. I could charge my phone with the USB, but not with the C. The C port is for the input charging of this thing. So, but this thing couldn't get any power. It wasn't charging when I was trying to charge it anyway. So, probably should have gotten the C in instead of the USB in. Now that I'm using it. But there was just a couple of times recently where I was like, dang, I can't even charge my phone, but there's a little power on this thing. Shouldn't have. That doesn't hold more water than efficient usage continuously. My hands smell like that dead catfish. Oh, fuck. Oh, just breaking apart. Just been breaking apart dry catfish, man. You know what I mean? I'm really not here to fuck around with pansies, pussies, dykes, trannies, faggots, Satanists, or commies, or democratic socialists of America. Fucking chink bitch. You can put up a block, but don't do the whole deep cup. A fucking match will burn your hand. Look at that. It's like you always got to be hurt. You know, we always have to have an injury. I got a cut on my foot and a burn on my hand. Right now is what I'm dealing with. So not bad. Very healthy overall. Very healthy. I love it. My mom always taught me, you know, while she was raising me, and as an adult, she would advise me and train me. And the most important thing to know is if you ain't got your health, you ain't got shit. And another very important thing to know is assumption is the mother of all fuck-ups. So be strong and healthy and have an open mind. Anybody else's parents teach them that? That's a pretty damn good combination of important attributes to possess, you know? And if you're healthy, then you feel good. And if you feel good, you look good. Woo! And guess what I bought at the store today? Beef hot dogs and chicken. Yeah, last night I drank most of a 32-ounce beer. Not a good choice. Prior to that, I ate a piece of pizza, a bunch of fucking bread and yeast. Not a good idea. The cheese and sausage was the only saving grace about it. But, oh, where'd my little baby go? So yesterday was double yeast. I have to admit it. I had a big ass piece of pizza. It was a quarter. And which is not that much. I could eat a whole pizza, but not that I would every time, but it was double yeast, pizza and beer. Pizza crust and beer. You could say I'm partially recently made out of yeast from pizza and yeast from beer. It's not good. Warning, do not drop. These are strike anywhere matches. Should I use my pants? I've done it before. I don't know if it'll work this time. No, they're probably too moist or something. Let's try something else. Ah, broke it. Well, it's not striking anywhere today. It's gone. Wasted a match. Okay. Strike anywhere? What the fuck can you use? If you can strike it anywhere, what can you really strike it on? I bet a rock outside will work. Oh, snap the fucking head off. You gotta be shitting yourself. So like a brick wall or a rock. Okay. Give me something else. This is bullshit. This is false advertisement. I'm gonna make a fucking video where it fails to strike on like 10 different fucking surfaces and sue the shit out of them. I hear it. I hear a little snap, but all right. Matches are good for fire starting too, because I mean it's a little piece of wood that keeps burning. Hey, come here, come here. Hey, no. Hey, hey, hey. Get him. Get him. Go. Hey, get him. What are you doing? Come here, Bella. Come here, Bella. Bella, stop trying to follow that car. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Bella. Way fucking better. They are munching, they're eating. They're munching and eating. You don't have to go anywhere. Where are you going? Where are you trying to go? And how you fixed it already? Hold on. How the fuck do you fix? Where you going? You're not going anywhere. Just making sure you can't go anywhere. What you doing? Just trying to wrap it up. And shit. Oh, I know what to do. I got it. I'm going to run this through here. And then run it through there. And it's just going to be on a circle. I'll put it in backwards. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did it wrong.
Fuck no.
I'm a perfectionist. Fuck! Fuck, I'm a perfectionist. And all she has to do is walk over there, it'll be crossed anyway, so it's gonna move. It's gonna move around. It's gonna move around. Bella, where are you going? Come on. Yeah, it was incredible that catfish head just separated and I was just I went Super Saiyan, you know? My dogs are still eating. I fed them a bunch of. They had so many chicken drumsticks right before this. Now they're down in a flathead carcass. Bella's got her bone pile up here. She's got her skin and bone pile up here too. Oh yeah. With these glasses, you can make your prescription, but these are the $7 ones, the $8 ones that are just such shit. I mean, these two deformed pieces of plastic slide across each other, and you can kind of make your prescription, but only if you just stop and look in one spot. If you're moving around, it is just so. That's the truth on those. When you look up adjustable magnifying glasses, like nobody ever told you there was such a thing as magnifying glasses, and they can actually take the place of any prescription. So yeah, it's a double set of lens on each side. Double set of lenses. It's a double lens. It's a double lens combination on each side. And if they were glass or even composite instead of plastic, regular plasticizer, they would be good. They'd be fine. Even if they were composite, they'd be fine, I guess, because that's what glasses are typically made of. But there's still a plastic frame, and even the metal frames have a plastic ear guard. I want all fucking metal and glasses. How about that? I want some adjustable magnifying glasses that are complete metal frame and glass lens. But then again, they could shatter, especially into your eyes. So that's not good. I just don't want to touch plastic anymore. So I guess. I'm going to buy another pair, more expensive ones. Kind of makes you look like you're at work or you're on official business or something. With little knobs hanging off the sides. This fucking pig was getting a coffee, and the meter maid or the parking ticket lady gave him a ticket. They both had badges from the city on, and she said, "You don't have your lights on. You can't park here." He said, "What? Are you kidding me? I'm on official police business." And he was getting a coffee. He even almost threatened her. He said, "This is not going to turn out well for you." Or something like, "What?" She's like, "Are you done?" She said, "If you park here, you need to put your lights on." Okay, this one has a baby amount of charge. I kind of want to throw some on my speaker. It's like one outlet to power all the devices. So, make sure my lights aren't on. Here's the speaker cable. There's a rig from my speaker here. Okay, that's not working. There it is. Here's the rig for the speaker. Two hooks that I made, and little with different bins. I just used my knowledge of mechanics, physics, forces. Pretty interesting. This one is, let's just slip it out of the case and look at it. Ooh. It's out. This is what it's on. That's pretty cool. That's for that phone. That's for that speaker. And this phone also has a deal here. Let's see. This is a hair tie and a hook. This is a copper wire and a hook. So, different properties in each. This one will bounce around on you. This one can actually adjust. They don't want you using your mind. Go figure, huh?
And share those URLs, AlexJonesLive.com and AlexJonesApp.com. Take action now, all reviewers. You're unstoppable, and the globalists are going down.
If you've seen my channel, you know what's coming.
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink their blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I learned to size it up? I'm gonna haul him up back team. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up back team. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass. I corn on the cob. I will. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass. I corn on the cob. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat. I'll cook your ass up so fast. I'll tell them, what killed the cow out back, baby? You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what? I'm ready. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will. I will eat your ass. Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. That's why I want the globalists to know. I will eat your ass first. I swear to God, it's the last thing I do. I'm gonna get my hands around your throat. Well, nobody else can get him, but we're proud to have him. Super smart. Totally agree with basically everything he says. Victor Booth. We're coming to
If you're watching this on YouTube, follow me on Rumble.
Waterfront and take your call straight ahead. Back in 60 seconds. Share that live feed now.
Ned Flanders. They're trying to call the real life Ned Flanders the Merchant of Death.
And now our coming attraction.
Victor Booth.
I don't know about you, but I'm concerned with what's happening in this world. We have got to realize we're being conditioned on a mass scale.
Mr. Burns is afraid of Ned Flanders. Mr. Burns? Bet that's a tiny dick. I bet he's got a tiny dick. So, It Burns is afraid of the real Ned Flanders. By the way, Burns is the last name of all the guys who like rebuilt the courthouses after they succumbed to a fire in our fake history narrative. It's Burns everywhere. Burns. And so that's the Rothschilds, right? And Mr. Burns looks just like one of the Rothschilds.
Start challenging this
Fucked up,
corporate
real
slave
fucked
state.
up.
Hey, look, it's Alex Jones. Whoa. We love you, Alex. I'm concerned with the structure. I'm concerned with the systems of control. Those that control my life and those that seek to control it even more. Hey, Libtard, Rachel Maddow called. He wants his shirt back.
You, Alex, suck my
What a bunch of garbage, liberal, Democrat, conservative, Republican. It's all under control of the two sides of the same coin. Two management teams bidding for control, the CEO job of Slavery Incorporated. Uh-oh, Antifa speedball. Move, bitch! Get out the way! The truth is out there in front of you, but they lay out this buffet of lies. I'm sick of it, and I'm not going to take a bite out of it. Do you got me? We're going to stand up, and we're going to be human beings. We're going to get fired up about the real things, the things that matter. Creativity and the dynamic human spirit that refuses to submit. I want to bring down the new world order. I want freedom. That's what I want, and that's what you should want.
AlexJonesLive.com, because there is a war on for your mind.
Reality starts here. AlexJonesLive.com. Share the link. Spread the word.
It's sad. Some people think freedom is just not being in jail. Nah, freedom is using your God-given talent to explore, create, and find anything you want.
do not help fund the resistance. You sit comfortably. You consume. You watch. You wait for others to fight the battle for you. The dark side has you firmly in its grasp. Every day, you remain on the sidelines. My power grows stronger. Continue believing someone else will save the galaxy. It pleases me greatly.
Don't know what that is.
Hi, folks. Doc Bigley here.
I ain't been with
And
nobody.
today we're going to get to know our
slept on it.
H2O. Billy, what kind of water do you drink?
Why, tap water,
That's probably from sleeping on the same stuff the dog does.
of course. Ma says it keeps my teeth sparkly white.
Or from doing
Sorry
this.
to say it, Billy,
I was doing
but
this.
your mother is either
something on my
plain
hand or
ignorant
something.
or worse, a communist. Let me explain. Tap water used to be safe to drink, but communist subversives in our government introduced fluoride into our nation's tap under the guise of dental health, when in reality, fluoride lowers your IQ, calcifies your pineal gland, and makes you susceptible to anti-capitalist mind viruses.
So you're telling me I'm a sap if I drink tap?
Yes, you are, Billy. Yes, you are. But don't despair. We found a solution. Follow me. I'd like to tell you a tale of two frogs. Frog number one has only ever drank unfiltered tap water, chock full of fluoride. Observe him listening to satanic music, abusing substances, and engaging in other perversions.
Look, Doc, they're trying to play leapfrog. They're pretty bad at it, though.
Avert your eyes, Billy. Let's continue. Meanwhile, frog number two has only ever drank water that has been filtered for fluoride and other impurities. What a happy frog family.
Spill the secret, Doc. How do you get rid of the communist poisons?
With the new water filter system from the AlexJonesStore.com.
Say, Doc, may I have a glass?
Why, certainly. Well, that's just swell. No water in the water filter. Listen, I'm not mad at the crew, but I asked for real water in here 30 minutes ago and never got it.
Crew's in trouble again.
By the way, I looked at my sheet wrong. Errol Musk is on next hour, which is okay because I want to take calls today, cover all this other news. I covered 4 stacks. I got about 20 more. It's all massive. We'll look at the war on the West and take your phone calls. We're going to open the phones up for first-time callers on the war on the West. No one can deny it. How do we win the war?
What's banned man in America? Alex Jones.
I want you to know something. Alex Jones was right.
Alex is right about far more than he's wrong.
Alex has been right on for over a decade.
I don't care how you slice it, dice it, flip it up, or rub it down. Alex Jones was right.
Think about how frustrated we are if you've been awake for a year or two. Imagine being like an Alex Jones or those guys who've been awake for like decades.
Alex Jones called this years ago. Years ago.
Alex Jones never bought the Russia hoax, not for a second.
You are one of the great thinkers of this.
You are a martyr to the First Amendment.
The government fears Alex Jones.
That's why the globalists hate me, is because I'm exposing their corporate worldwide tyranny.
I know why.
We now take you live to the Central Texas Command Center in the heart of the resistance. It's Alex Jones. We're now into hour number 2. Next hour, Errol Flynn, father of Elon Musk, joins us. I was looking at the sheet wrong. Apologize for that. Very iconoclastic, very
interesting and smart, you could say eccentric. We'll talk about the war on the West and how do we defend the West? How do we stop this takeover? And as a prelude to that, I want to open the phones up on the war on the West. Who's running it? How we win it? Why is there a war on the West? If you know that, you understand that the globalists can't have a competing system of private property and freedom and a large middle class and meritocracy and competition and rugged individualism and maverick spirit. And so with the 250th anniversary of our great republic, really only being 48 hours out, depending on your time zone, it's important to know why the ideals and values of America and Christianity are under attack, and capitalism. You've got to know who your enemy is. You've got to know what they're targeting and why, because when you know what they're against, it's anything that's going to make us independent and strong and not domesticated. So here's the number to join us. We're doing first-time callers on the war on the West, who our enemies are, how we counter it, because it's the big corporation, it's the BlackRock, the WF, the UN, that is waging war against the third world, doing the lockdowns. They did Gallup polls, 90+% of people coming here in the big migrant flows were because they shut them down for years, wouldn't let them go work on their farms or businesses. I feel sorry for all these several people, but then they get to the UN refugee centers on average for 6 months. Mainly military-aged men is who they accept, 90%.
Yes,
on average, then they're filled with hate of the West. Told you're going to have all the women, all the free stuff. It's going to be great. You're here to conquer. I have hundreds of clips of the Muslims saying that, the North Africans, all of it. So they're literally picking certain people, low IQ, criminal records, military-aged men, and sending them to not even be a replacement migration or to have new workers, because the West isn't having enough children. You got to have 2.1 children for every 2 adults to even replace the population. If you don't, it collapses. White people were 10% of the world population just a few decades ago. Now we're 7%. But we're told white people cause the problem, just get rid of them. But it's targeting white people in a racial divide to target freedom and capitalism in the West and those ideas. They couldn't sell communism, this is admitted, the 50s and 60s to black people, so they sold class warfare, white against black. That's all in the studies. That's why the universities do it. They're being used for that. And most black folks don't buy into it, but there's a minority of black folks. First gas stove ban that Chuck Schumer insisted didn't exist. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm angry. I've had enough of these folks. They're a bunch of Christian murdering scum running giant death factories, keeping babies alive just to sell their body parts. What else you gotta know about these folks? I head out to confront these scum. They literally slither out from under rocks. They got green looking skin and they dash around hollering, we love Satan, we wanna devour babies.
I kill my kids.
I caught them on video.
I love Satan.
Hillary's deep in the creepy weird sick stuff, man. She crashes in the same room with that creepy weird old chick whose mom does a hood over her head. What the heck? That chick number one is ugly. Picture how rank she smells, man. I told her and Obama just reek. Obama and Hillary both smell like soap. Little old vampire pot belly goblins are shambling around, hunting us down. My spirit is that evil and I feel it hit. With such self-centered crap, we don't even spot hell itself surging up against us. Millions are flooding in, people of the absolute worst kind, and I'm furious. We're gonna stand your gun at the mall. We're gonna stab you all with your son. We're gonna stab you with the butcher knife. And
the police chief don't declare. We love our Somalis. We love our Muslims. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so sweet.
A true classic. We're going to get posted to X, Raw Shows, and Rumble in the next hour. Be sure and get it and share it. Very important piece of cultural work that's been recreated thousands of times and gotten hundreds of millions of views.
This one?
It'd be a shame if you went to Raw Shows when it gets uploaded and shared it. It'd be a shame if you shared the live feed right now at Raw Shows on X or at Rumble. Rumble.com/Show Live.
I'll start with sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex.
This is a pretty cool one. U.S. 1945 CC Co. Can't help but think that just after the war, just after World War II, our servicemen were eating and stuff with one of these. So probably the same one they had the year before that and the year before that, but maybe not. It appears to be a high quality stainless steel blade and an aluminum handle. So nice for skinning. It's nice rounded tip for skinning. And it's a, you know, kind of like a spoon too, because it's such a wide blade. So where did that other sheath go? Lost a sheath. Lost the sheath to this little MacGyver, this little shark I made, right? With the extra gaff hook right there kind of thing. That's actually just worn down for your pinky to be there so it doesn't cut you. So there's a bunch of handles still sticking out this end. And it's just so firmly, deeply embedded into your fist, you know? It's impossible to be disarmed unless your hand goes limp. And it's faced away from you. So even if your arm gets pushed on, you're not the one who gets stabbed. You just bring him in closer. That's USA, and that's Japan. On my gin, these are both China. Got them at Walmart. $20, $5. Both, I gotta say, both badass deals. $20 and $5. Badass deals. Probably more like this. Since I'm right-handed, get in there and do that little detailed work. And this is that. You just don't want to run into it type of thing, you know? It's more of a defensive. Oh, we'll punch this. Try to grab this. Bruce Lee said, well, why doesn't somebody just go onto the island with a 45 and bang, end it? I'm trying to think of the other character's name. What was the like cop or agent's name that was advising Bruce Lee about this? He said, well, there's a strict no-gun policy on the island. Bruce Lee's accent, he said it. Mr. Braithwaite. Mr. Braithwaite. What do you feel right now? Well, I think. Don't think. Feel. How did it feel to you? It is like a finger pointing away to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will lose all that heavenly glory. It is like a finger pointing away to the moon.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
That's it. How did it feel to you? Bruce Lee's line from Enter the Dragon when he's training a student. Don't think, feel. That's it. How did it feel to you?
The United States wins the gold medal here in Milan. 1 minute, 41 seconds into overtime. It's all about our country right now. I love the USA. I love my teammates. It's unbelievable. The USA Hockey Brotherhood is so strong. And we had so much support from ex-players. And I'm so proud to be American today. So proud.
This was such an incredible game to grind out. I mean, you're bleeding right through it just looking at you right now. Can you just talk about how difficult this gold medal was to win?
Unbelievable game by Hellebuck. He was our best player tonight by a mile. Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game by our team. That's just a ballsy, gutsy win. That's American hockey right there. That's a great Canadian team, but we're USA. We're so proud to be Americans. Tonight was all for the country.
What does this gold medal mean to USA Hockey?
It's everything. Like I said, the USA Hockey Brotherhood means so much. Look at these guys. We're such a team. We've been together for 2 weeks.
I like to chew it.
The USA Hockey Brotherhood is so strong, and we're so proud to win for our country.
We're so strong. We're so strong. Proud day for America. Welcome back to Sunday Night InfoWars Live, the Alex Jones Show. I'm your guest host, Royce White. I'm here in the belly of the beast, Minneapolis, Minnesota. What a proud day to be American. God bless you, Mr. Hughes. Game-winning goal, euphoric moment. Could end up being an iconic moment in American history. I mean, a lot of people in the InfoWars audience understand the info war that has been waged against us and the entire world, for the most part, about the conflict, the ongoing Cold War, as the threat of turning hot now, or you could say it's already turned hot there in Ukraine. But regardless, the 1980 miracle had a bunch of political propaganda around it. And we were in a Cold War with Russia, there's no doubt about it, which made the Miracle on Ice a significant moment in American history. The last time the men's hockey team won the gold medal, we were fighting the communists, at least in theory. We beat the communists. Russia was a communist nation at the time. A return of the gold medal in men's hockey to America.
what do you mean, dude? That's what Eben Britton said to the producer. One of the guys working on the set of hotboxing back when hotboxing was good with Mike Tyson and Eben Britton, and he said, Eben, Mike knows you've been stealing his Mack Weldon, and he's not happy about it. He said, what do you mean, dude? That's a brand of t-shirt. Oh, that's so funny. That's the funniest commercial I've ever seen in my life. You got a former NFL lineman like suddenly worried that Mike Tyson is not very happy with him right now. Just any old NFL lineman, you know, probably not going to be able to beat up Mike Tyson. At this age, yeah. At this age, yeah. But you'd have to really actually, hey, what if some of these NFL guys just chose the NFL instead of, it's scary to think about, really, because it's kind of like because I mean, I'm sure Eben was never, you know, in fear that Mike would beat him up or anything, except maybe that time they got into it, but or whatever. I mean, they parted ways, but Eben loves Mike. I don't know why Mike kicked him out. But yeah, that's the funniest commercial. I think that's the funniest commercial I've ever seen in my life. I mean, you can't even think of it. Just another funny commercial that comes to mind is like Michael Cera doing the CeraVe lotion commercial. And then Cera means like wax in Spanish. But Michael Cera doing the CeraVe for the Super Bowl. That's pretty fun. There's always some pretty funny football commercials, but Super Bowl commercials. But like, yeah, he's just Eben, you know, white guy Eben. He's in there, you know, big NFL lineman, but more the tall and skinny build instead of the fat guy. But you know, he's looking at this new fresh t-shirt. Guy busts in the door. Eben, Mike knows you've been taking his Mack Weldon and he's not happy about it. And then he just sleeps. And then he walks out and he's just like, what do you mean, dude?
Powered and funded by Communist China, allied with the big mega banks that set up Communist China in 1949. The Communist Chinese have taken control of U.S. telecommunications infrastructure. The Communist Chinese have taken control of Hollywood. The Communist Chinese have taken control of the main universities. This is all confirmed. This is not a drill. Big tech in Silicon Valley is almost completely run by the Communist Chinese government. They've officially become state-run. Apple, 100%. Google is now making the transition and announcing a merger and total worldwide censorship. They are now beta testing using me as the straw man, a demonized version of Alex Jones to do that. This is happening. This is not like the other probes before that were meant to get you used to probes and censorship, thinking you would adapt to censorship by just putting up with it. Now this attack is thousands and thousands and thousands of times the magnitude of all previous attacks. This is a titrated dose, reverse psychological warfare operation using adapt and overcome subversion paradigm manipulation. In layman's terms, they are manipulating the fact that we adapt to being oppressed. We adapt to being oppressed with the low dosages of oppression. So now when the megaton hits us of the total takeover,
let's do it together. This is a reverse psychological warfare operation using adapt and overcome subversion manipulation paradigm manipulation.
Warfare operation using adapt and overcome subversion paradigm manipulation. This is a titrated dose reverse psychological warfare operation using adapt and overcome subversion paradigm manipulation.
This is a titrated dose reverse psychological warfare operation using adapt and overcome paradigm manipulation.
Times the magnitude of all previous attacks. This is a titrated dose reverse psychological warfare operation using adapt and overcome subversion paradigm manipulation. In layman's terms, they are manipulating the fact that we adapt to being oppressed. We adapt to being pressed at the low dosages of oppression. Now, when the megaton hits us of the total takeover, we try to adapt to the poison infusion instead of not knowing it's a lethal dose if we accept the dose. Total Internet of Things integration, global social score, complete command and control system. It is the virtual reality AI weapon system now attacking the United States with traitors inside the major security agencies, blocking Trump's resistance of the program and attempting to stop us from removing the tentacles of the Chi-Com/Big Tech begging combine emergency situation. I have been chosen for destruction because I brought you this information and have been battering, ramming it out as much as I can. They want to double use me as they always do in any complex system.
I mean, Mike Tyson's a bit older now, but it would still concern you, right? if you found out he was mad at you and looking for you.
Of mathematical deception where every angle of my good is turned against us. So they take what I've said, being sincere, build me into an insincere person in the straw man. I'm a person that cares about life and children and is against these wars. And so they make me a herder of children. And then they build me into this lie to then set the distraction while they're actually censoring all of you to make a debate about Alex Jones. So even if I didn't sell out to them, they now use me as a...
But you wouldn't even, if Mike Tyson asked you to do a favor, you wouldn't even need to get paid for it. You would have the lifetime street cred of multiverse cred of, yeah, I did that for Mike Tyson.
InfoWars, tomorrow's news today.
Do you do IQ tester?
Yep, that's what we do.
Okay, because I think I need one.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Why do you need one?
Well, I've had some people lately telling me I have a low IQ.
Ooh, shots fired. God, who's been telling you that?
Well, some people online have been telling me that, like the president. And even my dogs are looking at me a little bit condescending now.
Well, we'll find out. So with this IQ test, I'll just ask you a series of simple, really common sense questions, and you just give me your best answer.
I'm actually kind of a little bit nervous right now.
Oh yeah, you should be, because if you turn out to be what some would call a low IQ nut job, then you're pretty much a lost cause.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
All right, first question. Which word doesn't belong? Apple, banana, carrot, orange.
Is it carrot?
Very good, because it's not a fruit and all. Clever.
Such good water.
Who would be considered more of a traitor to their country? Person A, who receives $230 million from a foreign lobby, or person B, who receives $0 from a foreign lobby?
Clearly person A.
Gotta shout him out, man. I mean,
that's gotta be correct.
Next, some good fucking water.
Hypothetical question. If a country has a major shipping waterway that you want to have open, and it's currently open, but they'll close it if you go to war, what would be a smart way to ensure that waterway stays open?
You don't go to war with them.
No, not even close. I mean, common sense would say go to war with that country and stay at war with that country as a way of putting pressure on them to reopen it after they've closed it. because you went to war with them.
Oh,
Are
that's
you
just the
planning on
tiniest
full
amount.
I don't play cards, but thanks for asking. Oh, and this is a good one. If you had the desire to take down an international pedophile ring, what would be the best way to follow through on that desire?
Well, you launch a full investigation using every means necessary, and then you prosecute those bastards the fullest extent of the law.
Wrong. No. You would launch an effort to prevent any investigations and prosecutions.
That can't be right.
Well, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
These questions are kind of weird.
Oh, I assure you, these are standardized IQ test questions, sir. Next question. Here's a scenario. You got a person. They work for America and America only. What country does that person work for?
America?
That's incorrect. They work for Iran. Next question. Who's more beautiful as a woman? France's First Lady, or maybe man, or Candace Owens?
Candace Owens?
No.
Have you seen France's First Lady?
I would totally do her. If she had an OnlyFans, I would subscribe. Any reasonable man would. Okay, how would you describe what America First means?
Putting America's interests first above any other foreign nation.
No, you're actually describing anti-Semitism. Yuck. Okay, last question. What year did we first land on the moon?
We've never been to the moon.
No, we've been to the moon. We go all the time. Well, your test is complete. I've never seen a score like this before.
What'd I get?
You got an IQ of 65.
Is that high?
No, that's a very low IQ.
My life is literally ruined. He was right.
Who was right?
Just don't worry about that now. My big question is, what am I going to do with my life now that I've learned that I am so stupid?
Just remember, you're also not job. But yeah, you're pretty screwed. Really, the only option I can give low IQ people such as yourself is to like go off and open a Somali daycare.
I am completely devastated.
You just gave him business advice.
Are you talking about that creature that looks like from the Lord of the Rings, the goblin thing that shambles around the side of the crown, whatever it is?
Oh, that's a good little.
You're saying
That's a
she's
tight view,
beautiful?
huh?
Okay. Beautiful to a gremlin, maybe.
That's a tight view.
Coming up in just the next month or so, it looks like this is finally it. They're finally going to be able to shut down InfoWars, but they won't shut you down as InfoWarriors. And that term and that name lives forever. The InfoWar lives forever. In the potential twilight of InfoWars itself is InfoWars.com. We've launched a limited edition line of the InfoWars 1776 limited edition line. A whole bunch of new shirts, a whole bunch of new hats that are limited edition. That take a lot of the classic InfoWars shirts. This is the all-time bestseller. Navy blue with red InfoWars on it, and adding on the shoulder 1776.
I went down to the Mary Carter paint store. I said, give me one of them Smith & Wesson Magnum 44s. 'Cause there's a man that the law let loose and justice was not done. This man killed my wife and my only little son. I'll never forget the way he looked all through the trial. He had a big name lawyer, and he had that smirky smile. Oh yeah, he got you all on the technicality. But you have to grow wings on high and away from me. 'Cause I got rights. I got rights too. And this time there won't be no damn lawyers and systems to protect you. But I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you your rights. got a right to know that you're gonna go to hell one of these black nights. And when the trial was over, he had the nerve to say that's the way it goes. I said, well, Hoss, you better get you some corks, cause you're gonna have to plug up a few holes. Yes, you thought I was talking just to pass away time, but it kind of looks different now. He's begging for his life. Hey, I got rights. I got some rights too.
How about this time, eh?
And this time there won't be no damn lawyers and systems to protect you. But I'm gonna read you. I'm gonna read you your rights. Because I want you to know that you're gonna go to hell one of these black nights.
Piece of that catfish.
No damn lawyers and systems to save you.
Yeah, keep it in here, keep it in here, keep it in here. Keep it in here. That would be the rest of that catfish, buddy. You can hear crunching in the wind. Turns out the drafter of the birthright citizenship clause of the 14th Amendment, Jacob Howard, he left behind his own writings that clearly stated that was not intended for aliens, foreigners, or ambassadors.
Through is as great as Jesus, or maybe more, some said. Well, you could compare this ship to Jesus being flogged and the crown of thorns and the side pierced. I mean, the torture this ship went under reminds me of how Jesus was tortured. This was intense and long.
It was intense and long. It was vicious, you know, and you bring up the Lord, Jesus Christ. He was our Savior. He's the one that held that ship together. Nobody else come to help us but Jesus Christ. We defeated the mighty IDF without firing a shot.
They're not mighty. They're just a cleanup crew for the thugs that go in and kill Jesus's relatives in the West Bank in Lebanon. And then the IDF, the only thing they ever do is just bomb from the sky or shoot you with the tank and then run you over with the tank. So, like when you're just a guy in a field and shit. So, they're not mighty.
Our bloodbath. And our government set us up to sink to bring us into World War III on the side of Israel. There were nuclear aircraft in the air, Alex, ready to come and nuke Cairo.
Let's stop there because that's where I wanted to go. And thank God you just did it. Nobody ever talks about why they wanted to do it, how it was meant to trigger World War III, how Egypt was connected in Russia. Take your time on that. We can go to the next hour if need be. Please continue.
Yeah, Israel literally sends in just masked gangbangers to kill the old men, the old women, the young men, the young women, the babies, the children, the animals, the pets, the livestock. And then whoever they're not able to fucking kill, they're just like hired criminals, right? It's literally just a band of murderers. They mask their face. They go into Jesus's relatives and start murdering them. And then whoever's able to fight them off, they send in the IDF with tanks and jets with bombs and shit. So if you defend yourself from criminals, if you defend yourself from murderers, you get bombed and shit if you live in Israel. It fucking sucks, doesn't it?
That's a Rubicon we are not even willing to entertain in this country, culturally. If I get 100 people together in a room and they all agree to kill a small child, it doesn't make it right. I'm killing as many of you 100 people as I possibly can. I'm twisting your heads off.
100 to 1.
100 to 1. I'm twisting your fucking heads off. If you 100 people come together and decide that it's, that it's justifiable to kill an infant child. But see, you can't make calls like that when you have a global military industrial complex that has normalized killing children all over the world if need be. Collateral damage. When you start talking about human beings as collateral damage, you've already, you've conceded a place spiritually that's very hard to put back together.
Okay, we'll go back out there. Shit.
So it makes sense that we have trouble calling the balls and strikes on these issues here at home. The global affects the local. Globally, we are unmoored from the spiritual, the spiritual grounding that we should have.
Go ahead, get out there.
So, and there's a sadistic component to it, I think. I don't think it's just circumstantial. I think it is wicked and sadistic in nature. And I said what I said as a joke, but I don't think it's a joke. I think there is a prevailing underlying subtle, homosexual, fetish and eroticism that allows the Republicans and the conservatives in this country to tolerate this lunacy. And I'm not even making.
It's great, some of it's horrible, some of it's ugly, some of it's beautiful, but it's all on the table. Huge guest, your calls, and more, July 1st, 2026. Our birthday is only 3 days away. 250, baby. We'll be back.
I'll start with sexual tyranny.
Oh, yes, you got him. Okay, here, let me get set here. Go. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I don't want you wandering off, okay? My little baby. You don't need to wander off right now. I need to trim this stuff in your fur. Just a little sticker down there. Trim this stuff off, dude.
This is rocket fuel. Some of it's beautiful, but it's all on the table. Huge guest, your calls, and more, July 1st, 2026. Our birthday is only 3 days away. 250, baby. We'll be back.
I'll start with sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex.
This is rocket fuel. This is incredible. This is rocket fuel. Because I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is the cocktail I drink every day. A squirt of ultimately blue and T3. You are insane if you don't get it. Insane if you don't get it. Okay? Oh, listen. Oh, listen. You are insane if you don't get it. Insane if you don't get it. I am a wrecking ball. I am obsessed with this. I can't stop. And now I'm having this. And now I'm having this. Because I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. This is the truth. Because I'm a sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex. You understand that? Is that burning your brain?
I think I'm going to buy some methylene blue now.
DogsFoodStore.com.
Oops. That's Chris Christians crusading against the Muslims and defeating them. Not without some losses, but that's the Leathernecks winning, if you catch my drift.
AlexJonesLive.com. We've only just begun to fight.
We just got done practicing killing. It's the end of the world, and we just smoking and chilling. We just got done practicing killing. It's the end of the world, and we just smoking and chilling. You know they did it. Told you they'd do it. They put the whole world on lockdown, you idiot. They won't admit it. The scandemic. They put the whole world on lockdown, you idiot. You know they did it. I told you they'd do it. They put the whole world on lockdown, you idiot. They won't admit it. The scandemic. They put the whole world on lockdown, you idiot. Stay home, be a hero. Save some lives. Stay home, be a hero. With your kids and your wife. Stay home, be a hero. Save some lives. Stay home, be a hero.
Pass the fuck out with your kids.
I told you they do it. The scandemic. Now you wanna go.
I told you they do it. And now you wanna go.
The scandemic. 'Cause we just got done practicing killing. Terminamos practicando, matando. Es el fin del mundo. Tranquilo, fumando. Apenas terminamos practicando, matando. Es el fin del mundo. Tranquilo, fumando. Tranquilo fumando. Tranquilo fumando. It's the end of the world. Tranquilo fumando.
Funando or fumando?
We just got
Fumar is smoke. Fumar, so it's an M, not an M.
killing.
Fumando.
That practicing killing. Eddie Bravo, Lady Del Rey. AI is something else. From Rolling Shows on X and Rumble, I suggest you share it. All right. You know, I hesitate to do this because there's so many points I want to make and so many angles. It's been so frustrating knowing this the whole time and sitting there and putting up with people under its undue influence. And of course, knowing I have the facts and information, but being given information and confidence, I have this big thing about never violating somebody's confidence. Because I wear a journalistic hat. I'm a pundit, promoter of freedom, talk show host, do some comedy as well. I wear a lot of hats. But whenever I'm wearing a hat, I tell you what hat I'm wearing. I'm a father, I'm an American, I'm a patriot, a Christian, first and foremost. But I wanted to air a few of those great music videos because I'm just sitting here in the break going, God, there's so much to say about this. And then there's so much I don't want to say because I don't want to be nasty about it. Because I think, you know, the jury's still out on some of these people. And I still don't know all the pieces to it. But then I'm thinking during the break, I'm like, oh, I remember that. Oh, I remember that too. And I'm like, oh, I do have the other pieces.
You got a call from the
But
White
you
House.
can't wait forever to talk about something just so you get it perfectly right. It's like Rush says, you may choose not to make a choice, but you have still made a choice. So that's usually the worst choice. So my gut tells me to talk about the real origins of Q, which I've done before without naming names. And, you know, the average Q people are just like, oh, the Q's above God, 87 trillion miles away in a trillion D chess world. You can't even believe the power of it. But the pieces have all come out, and what it is there. And I guess the real reason I'm going to talk about this is we have all the pieces, and we know the big pieces and a lot of the basics, but we need some of the people involved to respond and explain their side to us and tell us what it is. We need the public to also ferret through all that and do their own research with human intelligence, knowing the basic answer, but then to try to get more on it because it's quite a phenomenon beyond just Q getting into Operation Trust. I would pull that up, Operation Trust on Wikipedia, Russia's Operation Trust, because I want to explain this to people. When I still don't have all the answers, I don't know who all the guilty people are, and I don't know what its full potential end game was.
Oh. He's backing out of disclosing Q. Q was Epstein and Steve Bannon and a couple others, right? Let me see if I can get some internet streaming out of that phone. I'm checking to see if there's Wi-Fi here anyway. Nope. Good.
America is he doesn't work for America, he works for Britain. The so-called government in Washington, D.C. are corporations. You'll find them on the Dun and Bradstreet. They're corporations. A government cannot be incorporated and be sovereign. Incorporation is through Rome. So back in 1776, after we won the war, we contracted with outside entities, including Britain and Rome, to provide limited enumerated governmental services. And we also had our own American subcontractor called the Federal Republic. But the two foreign subcontractors were Rome and Britain. These subcontractors were leased the area of Washington, D.C. by Maryland and Virginia to carry out their contracts with us, while our American federal contract capital is Philadelphia. Currently, we've had all through the so-called presidency, the Republicans working for Britain and the Democrats working for Rome. And they colluded together to overtake the American government and America itself by impersonating our government. And they managed to accomplish this task through the Civil War, where they murdered our employees in the Federal Republic and the head of state, whose lineage goes back to the one of dozens of French barons who was given sovereignty in England by William the Conqueror, had to run and hide, and has been underground for about 130 years. So now he's come back to surface through his grandsons, and they called the state back into session. The assemblies that I've heard people talk about, you know, what should we do? We should assemble ourselves together. Well, the good news is that the head of state called the states back into session, So the way to defeat the globalists and what they're trying to accomplish is to wake up the American people and military and the world to who the American government really is. The American government is meeting together in every state since 2019 and is recognized by the World Court and entities all over the world.
Trump's not even the American government.
Donald Trump. But he refuses to do what we tell him to do because he doesn't work for the American people. He works for a corporation who's in the business of providing governmental services. The answer to the financial problem.
Sounds like a bunch of Q stuff.
Sounds like a bunch of Jeffrey Epstein and Steve Bannon stuff to you, huh? That isn't that who Q was? Trump, Epstein, and Bannon, right? I love Steve Bannon. I'm not sure what this take on funny that Epstein might have been one of many. I mean, and he was 30 years ago, 40 years ago. So this is who's doing it now type of thing. Who's also doing it now? Which is blackmailing our politicians and CEOs, which make up our intelligence community. It's not just that, it's all the CEOs put together, but it's quite a few CEOs that are also CIA or whatever, right? Work your way to the top. Get a handler or become a handler. But why hire so many faggots? Seriously. Like Alex Jones's reporter was literally on it was a sting operation on his part, but he was posing as a gay guy, I think. It might have been a gay person. Alex Jones might have a gay guy working for him, whatever it is, but it was on a dating app. It was a faggot match, and they were on a date together, and the other guy was CIA. He was one of Alex Jones's reporters and a CIA member. Two faggots, right? And actually, Alex probably has a gay guy working for him, and the CIA member is a faggot, right? So, yeah, because it's just, I'm not attracted to anything but women. And so it's like, I could see how you actually prefer a male partner in many things, and maybe even in intellect. Who knows? Maybe for true intellect, you need a man and a woman. But it's been said that you could use a man for everything except fucking. That's not the exact quote, but there was, rich British scientist, old dead physicist or something that said that. The only thing they need a woman for is sex. But I mean, it's possible that could be, as in, I don't want a guy and a bunch of other shit either. Right? I'd rather have the woman for a bunch of other things too. But not many people actually deeply think into giving others credit, if there is any due. I was talking to this bitch that swore up and down, there's no such thing as gay. There's only, and I'm like, bitch, that's homosexual. You know what I mean? Because she has a gay daughter. And it was like she felt the need to correct me and point out the fact that there's no such thing as gay. You can be attracted to anybody. And I'm like, no, nope, you're actually a victim of communist subversion or inversion. You're a victim of those trying to destroy our country. You're captured by the enemy mentally. Because let me tell you what. I got this chick's number earlier. And that's that.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance.
Also, no, she didn't hit me back up.
You're watching The War Room with your host, Rob Dude. Watch it live right now at band.
Out on the edge of the Milky Way's arm, there's a hard-working man working hard on his farm. The so-called stars, how they play their games. There's a dark little secret, it's calling their names. Epstein's Island, hidden away from our view, where the powerful gather, doing what they do. On the spiral arm of the Milky Way galaxy, there's a parasite sucking the blood of humanity. No one knows when it started, but it's sure been a while. Out in deep space, paying taxes to pedophiles. Government needs to control the mind, but we've lost ours now, and we're sure in a bind. Paying no mind, just keep on the grind. Working man's blues, paying taxes to pedophiles. From the ranches of New Mexico to the halls of the crowd.
To pedophiles, because that's basically what we're doing. We're pedophile protectors at this point.
Holding us down.
So we got to ask ourselves, let that continue, or are we going to stop it? And the only way to stop it is to just keep piling it on. We can't stop. I want to go to this is a report Alex did last night before he's going to take a couple days off. Of course, he'll be working. He doesn't take really a day off. He's always working, always getting information, spreading information, putting information out there for people. But he's going to go low key for a couple days, try to get fully healed from his voice And we can't wait. Today is his
shit, hold
birthday, however.
Whoa, dude.
So he's 52, so he's a year older than me.
Oh, what are you
just
doing?
for about a month.
Oh, I didn't say get in here. I didn't say get in here. I was just checking on you.
Anyway, here is his
Oh, get back
report from
there. Get
last
back.
night
No, get out.
dealing
Get back
with
out.
the latest, moving on from the Epstein files. And it's got an interesting clip at the end that some people put out. Basically, some people in Ohio were going to their county commissioner's court. And this is part of this piling on the pedo tolerance level, reaching the pedo tolerance level. It's going around and confronting these people and the people that are protecting them. So they went to their county commissioners and were asking, like, why are you accepting money from this guy who's literally a co-conspirator for child trafficking, child sex trafficking in the Epstein files? All right, here's that report.
We're moving on from that. Reagan.
Respected polling agencies like Rasmussen show that there is all-time high concern and focus of the American people on the Epstein cover-up. It's now become a national and global crisis. But the White House continues to run a gaslight. We're about to break it down right now. So the press secretary says that the White House and the administration want to move
Hey, you need to take all day.
Well, number one, that's not what the polls show. It's
Thank the Lord for a tremendous amount of energy. Even though I haven't eaten yet today.
For a decade. Since he killed himself, it's been one of the top stories. And now
So strong, even though I haven't eaten today. That's
the
good.
charts, ladies and gentlemen. And people are searching the name Donald Trump at record levels in association with it. And what's crazy is I've studied the thing for 18 years since it first broke. And it even came out in the new Epstein documents that Trump's the one that blew the whistle on him and got him arrested 18 years ago. Epstein told Michael Wolff, a big enemy of Trump, writing all those books against him, that no, he never saw the girls or got the massages, that he hated Trump, and that he knew Trump had been the one that dropped a dime on him. So why is Trump saying move on from it? Because it embarrasses a bunch of mainly Democrats, but also top Republicans like Howard Lutnick, and Trump thinks it'll kill the economy if the horrible stuff in there ever comes out. And it's coming out anyways. So Trump was never part of it, but now by extension has made himself part of it. Here's the deal. We're going to expose that. We're going to expose anybody in his orbit that's involved. But the news, the corporate media, and even the influencers are only focusing on Lutnick living next door and lying about going to the island, which should be looked at, and I think Lutnick should resign. But then when you've got cannibalism and money laundering and human trafficking and
Buying babies.
with top Democrats and Les Wexner that I've been exposing for 18 years as being his handler, no one is going there. It's not getting any of the coverage that it deserves. So go after everybody that's guilty, but don't let the Democrat leadership sit there and focus in only on the Trump connections, which again are the weakest there, but still deserve to be covered. Anybody saying, hey, don't look at all this other certified, hardcore, insane stuff, only look at Trump and the cover-up, are involved in the main cover-up of the real crimes. The Justice Department is 100% covering this up. The Justice Department 100% cannot be trusted. And what do you expect from Todd Blanche, a Democrat Party lawyer? And that buck stops with Trump, because he's the one that put him in there, and he's the one that removed Ed Martin, and he's the one killing all the indictments. And so at the end of the day, Trump has himself to blame for this. It's really sad, because Trump has done so much good on so many fronts, getting us out of the carbon taxes, securing the border, getting $20 trillion investment back in the country, beginning to turn the economy around, cutting energy prices by 45%, finding half of 500,000 missing kids. He's put good people in, like RFK Jr., going after the poison shots and pulling fluoride out and the dyes and the chemicals. I mean, it's paradoxically so wonderful over here. And then Trump is going along with the power structure, just like he did with the COVID shots. It's really sad. So I'll celebrate the good and defend it, but I'll fight the evil. But no, as the numbers show from Rasmussen, who's the most accurate polling out there, and Mark Mitchell, this is the opposite. America hasn't moved on. In fact, America is more concerned than ever. This is a major litmus test, and we're not going to be gaslit anymore, and we're not going to sleep. So Trump thinks we're going to move on. We're not. President Trump is going to destroy the country, destroy the West, and really destroy the world. This is causing a societal crisis because the public's uninformed and kind of in the dark on a lot of subjects, doesn't pay attention. But on the Epstein case, they're informed. They're getting more informed in the minute. but the Democrats are misdirecting all of it and making it all about you. And you have created that vacuum. You created the climate to allow that to happen.
And that remains true. And this call, if it did happen, corroborates exactly what President Trump has said from the beginning. And I'm sure many of you, when you read that alleged FBI report, probably thought to yourself, wow, this really cracks our narrative that we've been trying to push about this president for many years. So we're moving on from that. Reagan.
Mr. Speaker, yesterday, Congressman Massey and I went to the Department of Justice to read the unredacted Epstein files. We spent about 2 hours there, and we learned that 70 to 80% of the files are still redacted. In fact, there were 6 wealthy, powerful men that the DOJ hid for no apparent reason. When Congressman Massey and I pointed this out to the Department of Justice, they acknowledged their mistake. And now they have revealed the identity of these 6 powerful men. These men are Salvatore Navora, Zorab Nicolades, Leopig Leonor, Nicola Caputa, Sultan Ahmed bin Sulayem, CEO of Dubai Ports World, and billionaire businessman Leslie Wexner, who was labeled as a co-conspirator by the FBI.
He outed the Rothschilds so fast
Thomas Massey and
when he was
going to
go
the
to
Justice
Congress.
Department to get these 6 men's
Rothschild just
identities
fucking came out of his
become
mouth.
public.
That's funny.
Wexner, though, is in a lot of trouble. He is the main handler, and then above that, the CIA, Bill Barr, and others. That's all on record. Goes back to George Herbert Walker Bush, the first hired Epstein with the CIA. So maybe the corporate media is blacking it out, but the villagers with their pitchforks in his local town are not. Here's a clip.
Leslie Wexner, who
Coffee.
is part of a trifecta.
I had to get it out of
sexual
the
abuse scandals.
We're gonna get some justice.
Stephen screen.
Survivors outside. We're gonna get some justice for them. Johnson, you ever get tired of telling lies from these people? You ever get tired of telling lies from these people?
I don't tell any lies.
It's a metal pocket. Made a metal pouch. It's a metal pouch for coffee.
What's he doing today?
What's he doing today?
Well, just people right there. Board Chairman John Zeiger is his personal lawyer. Where's Wexner, Zeiger? We got to get you straightened up, brother.
I don't
You don't think it's a conflict of interest?
There it is.
University. Only the university.
How's Mr. Carpenter?
Ah.
We're gonna get some justice for the survivors today.
Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Marshall. Mr. Marshall.
I know you're.
This gentleman is here accosting people coming into the courtroom. This gentleman right here.
Should Wexner's name share the same
Costing people coming into the courtroom
with a guy like Woody Hayes?
Well,
he also handpicked Mike Jeffries, the former Abercrombie
Mr. Marshall.
CEO. He's been
Mr. Marshall.
indicted for sexual trafficking, interstate
Mr.
prostitution.
Carpenter.
So that's the trifecta. Wexner.
that's not good.
Well, look, I don't have.
Ooh.
I think Wexner
I
was
know.
trying to get the whole time.
Come on, strengthen up, strengthen up. Strengthen
I
up.
expect some people to talk about it, to get it in the media, to use your office. Leslie Wexner's been running around this city for 40 years, being a sex, in my opinion, being a sex criminal, and you guys act like you got no power. I put you on the spot, and I'm just a lowly county commissioner. We're one of the most powerful people in this county, brother. And you're going to stand here and act, I'm a small bean. Don't play that act with me.
So I think it's wrong. I think that this is going to light, and somebody got to step up and say, all right, what's happening? And agree to it. But, you know what's happening.
I don't even have to waste a match to start this propane.
Wexner facility, that name was put up there with Woody Hayes, the most prestigious name in the University of Michigan. $5 million donation.
And a bunch of lighters that need
2.5
fuel.
came from his wife. The other 2.5 came from Jeffrey Epstein, his foundation, which is L. Maxwell. 2.5.
If you want to forward that to me, I'll look at it.
And I'm giving you the heads up because there's a storm coming.
Well, then that's a problem for him if that's the case.
Yeah.
Do I like Les Wexner? I barely know the guy, but do I
Will you
like
give his money
what
back?
he's done?
Will you give his money back? Your
He
campaign money?
gave me money years ago.
Will you give that money back to charity?
Sure.
All right, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sad state of affairs, brother.
I hope it doesn't.
So you can
fucking
watch that
flood
and
tonight.
share that on X White House claim that American people are ready to move on from Epstein firestorm is refuted by top pollster Rasmussen reports, showing the interest and concern is at all-time highs. I showed you that earlier. Here's one little bright spot, though. I mean, this isn't necessarily taking the money from the pedophiles, but here we have Senator John Kennedy. President Trump just signed my bill to stop sending checks to dead people. It's expected to save billions of taxpayer dollars. Wow. I mean, the fact that it's 2026 and we finally get a bill to not send money to dead people. Oh, isn't that amazing? Well, it's a start. It's a start. And better than we saw from Joe Biden. But this short song here, this is clip 7. This little, this is a 3-part harmony. For those of you keeping track at home of what the American people are really feeling about Epstein, and I did censor this for the on-air audience. Here it is.
On the Epstein list, Republican or Democrat, oh, I don't give a shit. You can bet your bottom dollar they will not be missed. Burn the Epstein list. Hey!
That's it. That's all we want. We want people that have committed crimes to be held accountable, just like we are every time we speed or run a stop sign or park too long somewhere. You know, every little government minder wants to stick their thumb up our butts and look around every time we do something. So all we're asking for is the same accountability. It's not too hard. All right, now let's cleanse the palate here. Maybe we'll get back to Epstein at some point, but I think we're done for now. This is clip 8.
You already ate.
Go right to it. Don't sit me on the screen as you're playing it. It's only 20 seconds long. This is one of the good things AI is being used for, is to reimagine things. This is the Thing reimagined as a 1980s children's cartoon. Here it is.
Singing to the rice, this mean and green. It slithers in more, you know what I mean. They're fighting back, the crew will sting, cause nothing's gonna stop the thing. It's thrilling the
That makes me happy.
I just grazed my nose with my knee. One time I fucking jumped off some playground equipment. Please, bitch, you already ate. Don't even get me started. She's fucking had like 7. She's had like 8 drumsticks and half a fucking catfish. And I have 4 drumsticks left that I'm gonna eat. And then I have a pack of beef hot dogs as well. But we're doing coffee first. We're doing the coffee first. Get the bitch. You can't see the flame right there. Oh, the dash was blocking it. Hey, Boych Bouch, give it a rest. Booch bait. Okay, cool. Got some hooch made. Some coffee. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm just checking for hairs. I don't definitively see any hairs. Let's go. I don't know if you like coffee as much as I do, but you need to try making it in a metal screen with a metal wire, a few wires together, a twist tie to close the screen into a pouch. So coffee in a metal pouch in a metal can. There's no plastic, there's no tap water. This came right out of the reverse osmosis water. Advanced filtration, reverse osmosis, and distillation, I think is what they. Those are the only three you want. Maybe some spring water, but because I haven't eaten yet today. I haven't had coffee or food today. I drank that beer last night, didn't sleep very well, and then I've just been trying to rehydrate all day. So that's why I don't like alcohol very much. I do really love the taste of whiskey. The feeling, I like that too, but as long as I don't have any responsibilities, as long as I don't have to fight or work or anything, whatever it is. But I really like the flavor of whiskey too, a lot. I like the way it feels in my stomach. The coffee is a good plan B, I guess. Now you have to have both. Sometimes you do have to have some whiskey and tobacco, coffee, and cannabis for your hemp rope and your smoke. By the way, if you're in, I suppose Kansas, or hit Dillon's and get you some of these little propane tanks for $3.50. They're $3.49 until like tomorrow or the next day. Nice little. They kept them full price for the wintertime when saving your life depends on it. But as soon as it warmed up, they dropped them half price. Cheapest deal in town for these personal Coleman propane bottles. That'd be one of these, right? One of these. I made this little hook contraption on the side, but just one of these bottles. The torch head's $20, but at Walmart maybe 25. But and I stripped off the claws that hold a pan on it. I'm not setting a pan on that bottle. Come on now. Well, anyway, $5 at Walmart, $6 or $7 a piece at Lowe's, different brand, probably Burns-O-Matic. And Casey's has them for $7 or $8 a pop. It's nice to know where to get these propane bottles. But yeah, $3.50 at Dillon's. I'm telling you, snatch it up. I think there's one day left. I got 2 of them this evening. I'm hoping they'll last for a couple weeks or a month, as long as I don't slap one in my space heater. Because come on, it's still hot outside during the day, but it's chilly in the morning. I had to put a second shirt on. I had to put a second short sleeve shirt on in order to sleep. This is sleeveless now, I guess. This was a long sleeve dress shirt. Now it's my grayback vest. The lightweight one. I should have bought that damn vest I saw at the thrift shop. I would literally be going around rocking some fucking vest all the time. Thick, nice thick, either denim or canvas vest that was like charcoal gray or light black. Light black isn't brown, it's dark gray. But that thing was pretty cool. I wonder why I didn't get it. I think it was like my last few bucks or something. If I even had the money. Interesting. I wonder if I even had the money that day. Sometimes you go into the Goodwill and look around just to see if, because why buy brand new? Why buy something a cheap ass material for expensive. So no. You look for thick, high quality material at a very cheap price at thrift shops. As soon as I wash this small shirt I bought, take it back to get 25 bucks at Walmart. I accidentally got a small instead of a medium. Did I pay cash? Yeah, I paid flat cash. No, never mind. That was through a debit card. Okay. So they might pull the whole 10 to 15 business days to get your damn money back. Every time you buy something, they take your money on the spot. Transaction is done. But every time you return something, you'll get your money back sometime in the next 2 weeks. You got to make that interest on it, huh? Oh, there's my face. I'm trying to see where my face is. Oh, my glasses are contacts in. You'll get your money back sometime in the next 2 weeks. I'll probably just do gift card and buy something at the store. Like a medium-sized shirt, or it's a good shirt for fall that's coming. Really thick, but short sleeve. Button up so you can wear one underneath it. Or you can take it off whenever you want, I guess, without pulling it over your head. I don't know if that's easier or not. So. I noticed it showed dirt so gray shows dirt so easily. That's why I like charcoal gray. Very little regular stain or dirt shows on charcoal gray clothing. So like almost black dirt. Acid wash black is pretty good, but yeah, I'd rather have acid wash than flat gray. And I'm pretty sure the acid wash would show the least amount of dirt. That's going to be that really faded black, extremely faded black jeans. That's like an acid wash. I want the simplest, complete lifestyle. The simplest, complete lifestyle. Okay. Is that? Don't even know if I've articulated it in that fashion verbally. But yeah. Having clothes that don't show dirt fall right in with that. Fasted all day. This is my first coffee and maybe 10th cigarette. But of course, it's American Spirit Organic. Roll your own. No chemicals in the tobacco, no chemicals in the paper. In excess, that is, right? The paper might still have something, but it's unbleached. This is a zigzag unbleached that has a fragrance to it. I don't like that. So every paper I pull out, I've been wiping, basically trading it out for my skin oil or something, but then the paper doesn't smell like fragrance anymore. But each paper actually fucking smells like some weird air freshener, like an incense or a body spray from India or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then the zigzag ultra thin smell less like that. still a little bit. So there's fragrances everywhere. They're attacking our hormones. They're trying to kill your testosterone. Who are you barking at? Who are you barking at? Oh, because I don't have my glasses or contacts. Guarantee you supposed to leave them open. You good? I'm still here. Here, use the trunk. Here, hold on. Oh, get away from there. Stay out here. Let's give you the trunk. Oh shit! You got in there? You're not supposed to get in there. Yeah. Yeah. Stop lifting that up. Silly. You drinking the ice water though? You're fine. Come on. Get in here. Use the back. Get the trunk. Use the back. Okay. There's some water. So there's it more if you know what I mean. There's water. Hold on. Hold on. Stay there. I'm just gonna drink out of the way, right? Well, like rain could come. I feel like it's gonna rain, even though, but maybe we're just next to the water. Feel it in the air. Feel it. It's a clear sky, but there's. We'll see. Let's see if I'm wrong. It's raining a lot. Let's see if I'm wrong. You jumped out over there? What did you jump out for? Okay, breeze is picking up. Sun's down. I feel like it's gonna rain, but it's a completely clear sky. I mean, not completely, but no, not completely. But it's nothing but stars above me. And I don't have my glasses or contacts in. I just feel as though it's going to rain. I haven't looked at the forecast. I can smell it and I can feel it on my skin, in my lungs, in my breath, in the air that's coming out. Now I am right next to the water. So I suppose I should move inland. Suppose it wouldn't be the wisest thing to do to just stay so close to the water. And I mean, we're about 20 feet from the water. If I go another 50 feet that way, it looks like it's uphill a little bit, just right there. If I need to, I'll want to inspect the area. It's pretty pitch black out here, but I can just flashlight a few paces and then move the car. No big deal. Don't try to fucking sweep me away like you did those Texas children. DARPA, CIA, Clinton Foundation, Rothschilds, Vatican. Why'd you need white girls? Why'd you need white little children? Was it for a synagogue basement? Was it for 28 synagogue basements? Or was it 48? Somebody let me know. I get these numbers mixed up because it was like 30 feet in 28 minutes or some shit. Or in 15 minutes. Here we go. Here's the best version of this song you'll ever encounter. Ooh, just gear after gear on that twin stick. You wouldn't even know how to fucking drive that thing. My volume, I wouldn't know how. Without watching this video. Looks like going into fourth. You reach through the steering wheel and pull them both down. But no, but still. Nobody knows which one, whether first begins at the bottom or the top, or no, I'm still totally confused on how to do the twin stick Detroit diesel, but I'm eager to learn. Now, we know the Civil War was basically a conquering by foreign enemy invaders. Though they freed the slaves probably right before we were going to do it anyway. Here's a pretty good story. If that shit's even true, who the fuck knows what is true of any of our fucking history that we've been told? Aren't you just about fucking sick and pissed of that bullshit?
Than William Carney, who escaped slavery to become a Union soldier in the Civil War, which was a very big deal at the time. On the front lines of battle, he saw a comrade struck down by enemy fire while carrying the stars and stripes, and Sergeant Carney dove to the ground to keep the flag from touching the mud. He didn't want to have it touch the ground. He didn't want to have it touch the mud. He wanted it to be perfect. He raised it high above the field and was shot 4 times. They thought he was gone, but he kept moving forward. He loved our country. He loved our flag. Before he returned to camp and announced,
You don't love America, what do you love? You gotta serve something. Ask what not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country, and then that empowers us all. America 250, fighting for its life and winning. Not a bed of roses, but at least we're fighting and we're winning. Stay with us. Back in 67. Globalists are collapsing worldwide. They're fighting back tyranny, censorship, and more. And they have targeted my operation more than anybody else's. But that's okay.
Trying to keep the smallest flame that'll stay lit. I'm testing, blowing on it a little bit. It's a torch stovetop head. So it's a stove torch. It's not a pinpointed torch. It's a blooming torch. But if you turn it way down, it's just a flame, a regular flame with an orange top that just dances around. But if you turn it up, it blasts out on all sides, radially, outwardly, and upwardly. Try to keep that on the camera. Pretty cool. Let me see. Battery. Ooh, 1%. This is getting plugged in now. Hold on. Take it off of this one and put it in this one. Bomb, I saved it. Sometimes it's so close to dying. When you go to check to see if it's at 1%, it dies. So that's funny. I've learned to plug it in and then look to see where it was. Yeah. That's when you mix Wolverine with a Sasquatch. Sasquatch stories. By campfire. This is a real wood fireplace right here. I mean, burning wood. This is where the seat belt normally goes. And this is like a plate from up under the dash somewhere. I was just gonna stay. Rotate the cord forward, so we'll have a tendency to pull the phone backward at the top end of it. Yeah, that's the trick. You can actually lean your phone even slightly forward, and if your cord has a tendency to pull it back, let's see, because that's still gonna fall. It's when it's right on the precipice. You can, let's see, you know it's going to fall at some point, but there's a couple of dynamics at play here in this particular. Okay, that's not going to but okay, so I'm going to continue to roll this cord. I'm going to continue to roll this cord forward just a little bit, so it has a tendency to spring that phone, to rotate the phone back. Check it out. Sounds like somebody's pulling up on us. I don't see any lights though. Boys, the old flag never touched the ground. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. That's really good. I mean, I hope it happened on the other side too. You know, the South was going to win and that doesn't mean we were going to have slavery still. I think it was ending anyway, but the South were such better fighters. I mean, you talk about cucking to an enemy to act like you're a Union Army. But the South was cut off from trade by other countries. They wouldn't deliver to the Gulf of America because they were sympathizing and capitulating with the foreign hostile takeover. It's like the guy said, the other countries recognize the real American government. And so does Donald Trump. But he won't do what we tell him to because he doesn't work for us. It's not hot. It's not, again, hot yet. But, I just like how that dances around like that. It's not really heating it. It's blowing. The heat of it is blowing whichever way the wind is taking it. So here's a small demonstration of you see what I mean? That was maybe halfway up. I've turned all the way up before, but I don't think you should. It almost starts spitting. So, I mean, you talk about you want to run up on me? What's up? You want to run up on me? What's up? You must have a firearm from a distance. You must be really good at throwing Chinese ninja stars. You want to run up on me? Oh, let me just move that. Let me move the pot. Try to run up on me. See what good comes of you. Meanwhile, don't let the axe slice through the flame. You know what I mean? I'm comfortable, baby. I feel so fucking good right now. I feel so fucking good being out here at the lake. At Cheney Lake, Santa Fe Lake, Milford Lake. I'm not even saying which lake I'm at. That's funny. Here at Lake of the Ozarks, Lake Erie. I've been to Lake Erie. That's where Sandusky, Ohio, or Cedar Point is. A bump on the outside of my car. Both my dogs are out there. That was one of them. It's just amazing. Here's the sad state of affairs we find ourselves in as Americans and as regular people of the world. They're trying to sell us the flock cameras and the full three-dimensional surveillance of us in the cities as security. And we all know our founding fathers. Benjamin Franklin, I think, is the one who said this one. He who is willing to give up liberty for security deserves neither and will get neither. So being out here away from everybody. That one person just pulled up and had looked like they stopped with the lights on us. So I hopped out and waved to him. And he's like, "Oh, sorry, bro." And kept going. And that's beautiful. If I needed help, he would help me, I bet. And so in the city, doing the same thing I'm doing now, will get the fucking cops staring at me all night. How fucking safe do you feel in that situation?
Not very, huh? Talking about fuck all that. You feel what the fuck I'm saying? Let me not even go into it. That little spiel of slurs and expletives I made up. Because you know, some people just be like, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You hear? You know? Right? But me, I say, do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit? My pussy faggot dyke tranny spit kike sand nigger chink bitch honky cracker nigger globalist gook vampire wetback agency bureau committee commission think tank specialist expert secret society member. Do you feel what the fuck I'm saying and shit? I'm like a George Carlin, baby. I was impressed when that old man got up there and just blah, 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 blah. You know what I was talking about? What are you doing? What? What? You don't need in here. You don't need to be in here. Stay back there. You're ridiculous. The trunk's open. My dog's tied up. My two larger dogs are on the rope attached to the car. It's all free moving. It's through the loop on the back underneath the trunk. It's through their collar loops. So hopefully they just don't pull out of their collars. But she just jumped in the trunk up to the kennel that I have separating the trunk from the cab. There's no back seat. It's literally just a kennel that opens and shuts. And she's up here whining at me. I'm having such a good time. She wants to join me. She's eating so many chicken drumsticks and so much catfish carcass that literally just smelled like dried fish. Amazing. It was very good find. I could only imagine how big those fillets were that they cut off. Those must have been some mighty fillets. That head was like that. So but they ate all the bone and skin of a fish that somebody else caught. I don't have a fishing license right now, but that's not stopping me. It's not stopping me. I'll be honest, I only fished a handful of times the entire year I had a fishing license last year. So, and half of this year, from June to June is when I did it. But it's a God-given right, and it's a farce. You're actually participating in Satanism if you think you should have to get a fucking license to fish. If you have to pay somebody just so you can eat, that's participating in Satanism. That's how the fuck I'm looking at you and your made up fucking bullshit laws now, bitch. Yeah, I know somebody knows where I am right now. What you gonna do to me, bitch? I'll fire my attorney if he doesn't do what I want him to, court appointed or not. Know that. Yes, I qualified for a court appointed attorney. I have a lawyer finally. Good news. I'm not saying who he or she is, for what, and where at, but feels pretty good to have an attorney. But again, it's not the controlled opposition. I see. When I went to court, people are just turning down the court-appointed attorney, turning down a free lawyer left and right, turning down the lawyer. I'm like, what's going on here? One of you got a charge and was able to walk out, and the other one got arrested, went to jail. what the fuck is wrong with these people? You know, this fucking magistrate judge. Doesn't that just mean appointed, not elected? Like the fat bitch wasn't even elected by anybody, by any of us, we the people. Well, anyway, she's just doing everything the fucking state prosecutor tells her to suggests. She was even trying to give leniency to the guy. He turned it down, and so she went with the prosecution. And so me, I'm like, I'll take the free lawyer. See what he's willing to do for me. Oh, I said it's a male. Oops. And if I feel like he's working for the state instead, because he does work for the state, I'll fire him. You feel me? Because I've already beaten state attorneys on my own. Yeah. This is an entertainment show, so I just try to be unique at all points. But and then when I try to act normal, it's like that's not the real me either. You only see the real me when I forget that I'm on live stream. That's funny as fuck, huh? No, everything is partially real. Everything is acting, unacting, or unacting, acting, like Bruce Lee said. How conscious of you are you? How conscious are you of your every movement? Bruce Lee AI, they came out, because I would assume it's not really, the camera was not that good up close. I mean, they could have, but it's like Bruce Lee going on the Ed Sullivan show. I think that was the show. Kind of like how Johnny Carson is actually the greatest of all time, but subsequently we've had Jay Leno, Jimmy Kimmel, whatever. It's nothing compared to Johnny Carson's show. Well, anyway, they got this Bruce Lee AI where he's appearing on the show, and he just reaches to the coffee table and just presses on it, and it fucking shatters. It's wooden. It just collapses. I mean, it looked like it was cheaply made, like a space in between the top and the bottom surfaces of the wooden coffee table, but of just the top. But the show host is there talking to him. He's like, well, what do you mean? And he just reaches out and and I've been shutting my hood that way. Anytime I pop my hood and then I go to shut it, I'm not letting it slam. I'm gently setting it right on there and just I'm taking like 3 fingers and my thumb and just going, and maybe all 4, and just going, just real quick, shut that hood, you know? So when you talk about a 1-inch punch, what about a no space touch? What if when you just touched your fucking fingertips and then jammed in, the motherfucker died? You know what I mean? Now that's strength. Now that's speed and strength. I want to try that. I want to see how many objects I can just, while touching, insert my fucking fingers into, you know? Dramatic. Explosive. Ooh, that coffee's done. There's not much left. It's finally boiling this really strong that has grounds in it. And I like full flavor. I like chewing on some grounds. Not a lot. I don't like a mouthful of grounds. I don't even like a what would be like a dip full or something. I don't even want a cheek or gum full of grounds. It's just some, kind of like pulp in your orange juice. Just like pulp in your orange juice. Why are you pointing at me? I'm starving, huh? You can tell I'm still hungry. You've had so much to eat today. I will eat at my own pace. I will begin shortly. We're going to replace this coffee with water. Hey, we're going to replace this coffee with water. And I'm boiling. Just the fastest cooking method is boiling these drumsticks. We're going to have broth. We're going to tear into the meat on these chicken legs and then give the bones to the dogs. Fuck what you heard. I do it every day. I don't eat boiled chicken every day, but cook, you know what? Because even Google says, well, uncooked bones are safe. Even uncooked chicken bones, they have all the collagen in them still. It hasn't been cooked out, it hasn't been hardened. Well, guess what? If you just boiled them, I mean, to me, especially boiling, they're like soaking wet. They're soggy bones, so they can fucking chew those too, right? I mean, catfish spines. She ate all those vertebrae. She just didn't eat the zygomatic or sphenoid. I guess it's sphenoid. That's right. Yeah, zygomatic is on the sides. That's the bone, the high cheekbone by the temple. So sphenoid is deep to your nose. But so famous for looking like a bat or something. And yeah, it turns out we have them and fish have them. It's a beautiful thing. God's creations. Is erythmoid another one? There's a few oids that make up your deep facial bones in your sinuses. Erythmy is red though. But it could be where a lot of blood vessels are. Like your red blood cells are erythrocytes. Or does it pertain to iron? That's the heme. Is erythro red in Greek or Latin? Leuco is white and cyano is blue. So whether it's Greek or Latin, sometimes they're the same, or sometimes it's pulled from one or the other. I think sometimes they're the same. Do Latin and Greek have some of the same words, or do we choose to use more Latin in this science and more Greek in in other sciences? But I did get an A+ in medical terminology. I think it was technically the only maybe I did in anatomy and physiology, but medical terminology was like the easiest, funnest class. I got like 110% in or something, maybe 105% in the class by the end of the semester. Because there was she offered so much extra credit, obviously. That particular instructor. Those were the days I was sitting in there when I found out Michael Jackson died, when we all heard it. was like a stop what you're doing and look around. And you're always going to remember that type of moment. I think that was in 09 or 2010. I guess you could just look up when Michael Jackson died, but I remember being in class. Me and my mama have always loved. My mama and I have always loved Michael Jackson. She kind of raised me on him. In Bram Stoker's Dracula and Carlito's Way. Yes, I was raised on the Al Pacino movie Carlito's Way. Saw it many times growing up. My mom's favorite actor. And then I'm like, it's weird to me that everybody's obsessed with Scarface. Either The Godfather or Scarface. And I'm like, it's Carlito's Way, dog. The fuck? To me, it's all about Carlito's Way. Like The Godfather, sure. I guess I need to sit through all that boring ass shit, but I kind of have already escaped the Mexican cartel myself. I'm not too interested in mob life. When I say that, I just mean it turns out one of my friends was in there. He's not my friend anymore. Motherfucker wanted to act like I was in too, bitch. Hell no, I'm paying you off and you leave me the fuck alone. You try to kill me 3, 4, 5 times and fail every fucking time, fat bitch. So if we are gonna pull a melee or a Melekovsky, that's Benjamin Netanyahu's real last name, and also the guy in Argentina. They're both Melekovskis. I don't know why Netanyahu changed his last name. Maybe they didn't want him to think. He didn't want everybody to think he was related to the guy in Argentina, I guess. But that's the second Israel. We all know that now. That's also where Hitler was. Interesting, huh? Zionists and Nazis do work together. Well, anyway. The fuck was I talking about? I haven't eaten today, and I'm very proud of my discipline. I'm not using illegal drugs. This is 100% organic American spirit tobacco. This is Papa Nicholas Black Velvet coffee from the Dollar Tree. This is also advanced filtration, reverse osmosis, and distilled water. The coffee is in a metal pouch. It's a metal screen tied together with a metal wire, a thick strand of metal wires, and a metal pot. That was grounds heavy. Let me show you. That was grounds heavy. What? Yeah. Nothing to sit on over there. I've replaced my front seat with my dirty laundry bin tote. And it's not even in the car right now. I'm about sat up on it. I was like, wait, no. Barbados, excuse me. Though you don't want to speak too quickly after you burp or you start tasting that shit. I hate that's the only thing. My mom be like, say excuse me. I'm like, let that shit blow away first. Fuck. You know, that's the only thing. At least, please, that's the only thing. Proud of my discipline. I fasted all day. Just now finishing coffee. Can you even imagine what my growth hormone and testosterone is going to do now? I'm about to eat meat. Well, when you fast, they say past 16 hours, you have the most stem cell production, the most growth hormone release. And testosterone, I guess. I mean, I don't want to throw too much in there, but our ancestors had to hunt in order to eat. They had to fight a wild beast and kill it. You might have ordered DoorDash. Got your fat ass up, up off the fucking couch, entered the door and shit to eat. Shame on you. Yeah, you can strategically place the grounds in various parts of the pot, so you can kind of like how if you're panning for gold. Now I can just drink the coffee that's left over without getting too many grounds. They kind of rest at the bottom. If you give it a few seconds and then just slow pour, you can still drink all the coffee away from the grounds. Yes, this is the coffee pot. This is the coffee maker and the coffee cup. All in one. And it like trains you to, I'm doing it. I'm kind of stressing my fingers. Oh yeah, look. Locked up my middle finger, holding the pot like that. Look at that. So it's so it's much better to actually just grip that whole fucking pot and use the large hand God gave you, right? Use the big, strong fucking hand that God gave you. Don't take what you might think is the easy way. About just fucked up my fingy. Because I know this. My left hand is a little bit bigger than my right, actually. So this is easy and comfortable. And this, it's still doable, but it's a challenge, actually. You can see I'm not even wrapped halfway around it. Neither is this. It's still not quite to the halfway mark, but it's a little more. And as long as you're engaging, because the pinky or the ring finger wraps has the most reach, actually. It has more reach than your ring and middle, than your index and middle. Ring and pinky reaches farther. Around a basketball, that's what Michael Jordan talked about. He placed emphasis on his pinky, gripping the ball. The distance between his pinky and thumb. Look. A lot more distance between your pinky and thumb than your index finger, and even more than that. So this is getting there. Maybe it's debatable which has the maximal reach. These two? These two or these two? One of them being the thumb. This one plus this one, or this one plus this one has the maximum reach. So strengthen these two fingers so you can apply pressure on the largest of objects. Strengthen these. Is that the claw? Is that the claw handshake? I've been walking Pitbull, German Shepherd, Rottweiler with just these two fingers. You feel me now? You feel me now? I don't think you even want to encounter. You don't want to tangle even with just these two fingers. That's where I'm at. Okay. Well, pretty good job of separating the hut I just had to say that because I said Jabba. Pretty good job of separating the hut. What the fuck? But I've been drinking from this side each time. Now I'm gonna take a fresh drink from this side. Hopefully no surprises, because all the grounds are like caked over here, and we've isolated the last bit of coffee, of liquid coffee here. This is how to drink coffee. Even if you just poured coffee in the pot. I mean, it all comes out anyway. I gotta stop even worrying about the screen. Look, only about half of it's still in here. The other half is, but this is the metal screen and wire pouch that I made. But I picked it up, squeezed it, pressed on it with a knife, stirred it just to try to brew the grounds, and they all come out of the pouch, or half of them do. So I'm about to get to the point where I'm just going to dump the coffee in there, dump the water in there, cook it, whatever you want to call it. We're going to heat it and brew it. And then just, at first, the grounds are all floating on the top. And it's actually the perfect indicator when it's time to drink them that the grounds fall to the bottom of the coffee. And then it's up to you just to not stir that up too much so you get a mouthful of grounds. So don't take a drink too early, and don't agitate it too much. Though I like the sediment. I love the finer sediment in my drink of coffee. And that is achieved when the brew is finally complete, the grounds are settled, and you do give it a slight swirl, and that'll kick up some of that fine sediment. Well, give it a swirl, and I hope anyway, the larger grounds fall first, and you still get that perfect sediment in your drink. But anyway, that's the theory, that's the hope. Turns out these fine minor adjustments, like how far this thing hangs off compared to how this hangs off and where the majority of liquid pools at, these things matter in order to actually cook, you know. It's taken a while for me to come to this point. I got this pot from the thrift shop, drilled some holes in each side. I don't even use that one. I threw the lid away, which I shouldn't have done. I should have kept the lid to this bad boy. Of course, I'd be pulling the lid off to take a drink of coffee, put the lid back up, maybe set the lid, and I got this lid floating around the car. You know, kind of a metal rim, maybe a metal handle, glass lid that fit. But with the addition of this hook here, the lid wasn't fitting. The lid wasn't really sitting flush in here, and it was looked like it had a tendency to fall out. But guess what? It's just sheet metal anyway. The rim, there's the glass, but the rim of the lid is sheet metal just like this is. And this can be bent. I really could have, of course I'd want to know where it's rotated, but I could have easily tapped a little notch in the lid and it'd place right around this little, just put a little crease in the metal part of the lid, still sink right in there. And that'd prevent all the fucking dog hair from flying in there. That usually happens. Right now I got the dogs on the outside of the car. But the other day, I had to waste half my coffee because I let it sit so long and there was so much dog hair in it. Most of the dog hairs float, so I just sat there, and when you pour it, you just see all these hairs going down the waterfall, the coffee fall. And then I'm like, okay, it's good. Now I can take a drink. But so yeah, you can imagine I'm pretty stimulated right now. First coffee I've had today. There you are.
Not, it's like not only have I not eaten today, not only have I not eaten, I haven't even had coffee yet until just now. That's wild. What? You don't need anything. Cool. I've truly finished the coffee. Set this pouch up here. See if there's probably some drips in it. I'm not going to drink that. Running off my fingers. Here's the drain. And I mean, here's, you can't really see it anyway. See all those grounds, and drink the coffee out of the grounds. It can be done. It's worth it to avoid the plastic and the hormone disruptors in your coffee maker. But I use K-cups. Coffee in a plastic cup. You're shooting hot water into a plastic cup? Wouldn't advise that. If you want the greatest of, oh, there's the guy. If you want to keep him happy, if you want to keep that man in your inner elbow happy, stay away from testosterone killers. What are you doing? What do you think you want from me? Do you still have water? Just want my attention or what? Some more water. Don't try to come in here. Don't try to come in here. Oh, it's not even completely out. There's still some water in here. Stay right there. No. What are you doing? You're gonna stay in here then. You coming off the leash? You coming off the leash? You staying in here? What is it? Hey, look how tight it is. You can't even get in here. Look how tight it is. What are you doing? You think I'm eating yet or something? You know I have food in here. Is that the only reason? Get back in there. Get back in there. You think I'm eating. She thought I was eating. Haven't even cooked it yet. Haven't even started cooking yet. Silly dog. Give you some more water, huh? Conservative amounts. We're next to an entire lake. I'm not going to give them all the reverse osmosis, advanced filtration, distilled water. You know what I mean? But I'll give them some. There you go. Not wasting any. Is it already lightning? I told you it felt like it's going to rain. No, the flashes are this flame right here. Every time it flares up like that, I'm like, I was thinking it was lightning. But if they put a fucking land hurricane right next to me, I'd probably be fucked. Oh, shit. I'd be clinging on to these dogs and these gallon water bottles to try to help us float. Some bitch now. No, I'd try to drive away. If it even starts sprinkling, I'm fucking driving up this hill a little bit. If all of a sudden I can't see these stars, we're definitely at least going up this hill a little bit. Gotta make sure I know what we're looking at here. The fucking road is kind of circly, windy.
tie my fucking car to a tree so it at least doesn't move out. So it at least doesn't get carried out. It's fun though. It activates my primal instincts that I only have to worry about Mother Nature and not some fake fucking pigs and shit. Trying to give me the feeling that I'm the enemy in my own land. Don't try to scare me, bitch. Fucking dog just raised my hair. That's what we do. That's our relationship. Let them know. She'll fucking let them know too, right? Like, if you try to roll up on us, you better just fucking shoot the car from a distance. You know what I'm saying? You stand no fucking chance. That's it. Oh my gosh, I'm so safe. I feel so fucking good right now. Fuck yes. I feel so fucking strong and safe, dude. It's beautiful. Like, I'm ready for a Sasquatch encounter. And I mean, you know what I mean is I prefer that over a police encounter. Oh fuck. I prefer that over a fucking Mexican cartel encounter. You feel what I'm saying? Abso-fucking-lutely. Keep your bullshit away from me. I'm running for the governor of my state. And I'm not gonna forget about the fucking terrorists I know. I'm not gonna purposely avoid busting the ones I know just because I'm in office. No, we're busting all of them, even the ones I know. We're not just gonna target the ones I know, but we're also busting the ones I know. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is, if you think you're gonna try to pull some Javier Milei shit and clean up these streets and get anyone who's gang related, you better fucking skip over me, bitch. I've already turned in the Mexican cartel to the FBI and my local 911, and I've turned in the fucking Muslim drug dealer I know. So you better skip right the fuck over me, bitch. Arrest anyone who even has a hint of knowing a fucking gang member. No, fuck you, bitch. I don't have tattoos. I turn in gang members, bitch. You leave me the fuck alone. If you fuck with me, I know you're trying to kill me. Standing my fucking ground. They tried to Fat Dyke, Minnesota me. You know what I'm saying? Over a fucking traffic ticket I already tried to go to court for, and they said, no, you can't. You don't have a court date today because we didn't deliver you the papers. The papers that say the same fucking thing you told me on the phone when I called and got my court date on my birthday. The court date was for my birthday. How the fuck am I going to forget that, bitch? I show up and you say, I can't see the judge. And then you fucking send 2 deputies to Fat Dyke, Minnesota me. Fucking kike Alex Preddy me. They tried to fucking Renee Good me and shit, bitch. No, my audience member's not a bitch. I'm just... I'd say the bitch county attorney had a couple of deputies, deputies, try to come Fat Kike Dyke, Minnesota me for a traffic ticket I already went to fucking court for and wasn't allowed to see the judge. Fuck you, bitch. Do you have any idea of the storm that's coming to rain on you. Politically, legally, lovingly, religiously, morally, non-violently, in a courtroom. Or are all public politics fake? Is our court system actually fake? Do our executive branch members, sheriff's deputies, work for the fucking judicial branch? And they don't want to admit it. What's really going on, cocksuckers? Why are you trying to grow the criminal courts? Why are the criminal courts a growth industry? Something just ain't right here. I'm coming to stop you. It's already in the works. I'm getting the criminals from the streets, and I'm getting the criminals from the courts, from the government. I'm targeting all the actual criminals, all the actual gang members, bitch. You need to be afraid of me. I align with my founding fathers and Jesus Christ. You need to be afraid of me. If you know you're a criminal, I figured you're getting away with it. If you're a tyrant, if you're corrupt, if you're a fake politician, if you're a foreigner, blackmailer, an invader, you need to be afraid of me. You need to pause after you say my name. Keep my name in your mouth. Turns out you find out you have a friend who says, keep my name out of your mouth. I say, what? I'm not allowed to talk about my friends? I'm not allowed to talk about my friends to my other friends? What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck, you fat cartel piece of shit? What the fuck? Leon Mouse? What the fuck? I can't talk about my friends? Then you're not my friend, fat bitch. International terrorist organization member. You are not my friend. Because I'm going to keep talking about you. You're not my friend, fat bitch. Keep my name in your mouth. I'm going to keep talking about this. Try to kill me and my mama, fat bitch. I'm going to keep talking about you. I'm going to be your governor one of these days. I'm getting the fucking cartel out of my state. All of them. All of them. Not just the Mexican one. You need to fear me. If you're an actual criminal. Recommend you fear me. Why is it gray? This is that fucking hormone antibiotic Chinese bullshit. Son of a fuck. I didn't get the one that, you know, even, I don't know. It's probably not even guaranteed to be a United States product. That's bullshit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. It smells like some cleaning solution already off the bat. Fuck am I going to do with this? If you're a gang member, you need to fear me. And all you cartel drug dealers need to admit you're in a gang. You ain't really ever riding solo, is you, fat bitch? You're in a gang. Can't ever really face a man one-on-one, can you, fat bitch? You have to have the gang. You have to have your backup walk up right behind you, no matter how it's going. Say, hey, come in 15 seconds behind me. So we two heavyweights can confront this lightweight. And you both still walked away like bitches, didn't you? Get the fuck away from me. You ate today already. Lay down. Get away from me. Stop. Stop. I know you're sweet. Come on. You're not gonna sweet. And I don't need to be mean. You're right. We can just exist. But you've had about 8 chicken drumsticks already and half of a dead catfish, minus the fillets. So a lot of bone and skin. I mean, a lot. So, I mean, you're really trying to... It's not going to happen. She's moving in closer because I'm conversing with her. Get the fuck away from me. You'll be fortunate in it. You'll be glad to get the bones. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is on these sons of bitches. Gosh. If you're a gang member in Kansas, you need to fear me. If you're a freedom lover in Kansas, you need to love me. Read my description and write my name in on that fucking ballot. Skip everyone else on the list, especially Philip Sarnak. Skip that motherfucker. Write in James Lee Gillenwater. If you're a corrupt judge in Kansas, you need to fear me as your future governor. The days of the judicial branch thinking it runs shit are over. These days of you growing our criminal courts are done. It's not a growth industry, stupid bitch. What in the fuck are you doing to make it appear that way? Fucking court-appointed defense attorney flat out tells me multiple times the criminal courts are a growth industry. The criminal courts are a growth industry. I just keep hearing over and over again. And you're just going to stop there? You're going to rest on that? What the fuck? You're supposed to be a defense attorney. What the fuck? You're just letting it happen, huh? What a lazy bitch. What a fucking useless sack of shit, huh? Anyway, no, he was a very nice guy. He's just the kind of guy to get walked all over, too. I don't like that. At some point, you got to call these fucking pussies out, dude. Very nice guy, but he just kept telling me over and over again, the criminal courts are a growth industry. The criminal courts are a growth industry. What the fuck? That, you know, do you realize how disturbing that shit is? That means they're taking away more of our fucking God-given rights and calling them crimes. Fuck you. I'm coming to fuck you pieces of shit that are doing that. What the fuck are you doing? Get up. God's rights can only be removed with his wrath, justly. Somebody's got some fucking explaining and paying to do. I think every law that's been written since the 1850s is bullshit. You catch my drift? You smell what the fuck I'm laying down here? Do you pick up what I'm cooking?
The ground, he didn't want to have it touch the mud.
He wanted it to be perfect. He raised it high above the field and was shot 4 times. They thought he was gone, but he kept moving forward. He loved our country. He loved our flag. Before he returned to camp and announced,
You don't love America, what do you love? You gotta serve something. Ask what not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country, and then that empowers us all. America 250, fighting for its life and winning. Not a bed of roses, but at least we're fighting and we're winning. Stay with us. Back in 67. Obelisk or
I'm done obeying any law that was written after 1850. Go get fucked, bitch.
And now our coming attractions.
I don't know about you, but I'm concerned with what's happening in this world. We have got to realize we're being conditioned on a mass scale. Start challenging this corporate slave state. Hey, look,
Ready to fucking fight, bitch. I'm so ready to fight.
I'm concerned with the structure. I'm concerned with the systems of
With all these fucking weapons in front of me? Gosh. These are the best ones. Gosh.
You, Alex,
Suck my dick.
Two management teams getting to control the CEO job of Slavery Incorporated. Uh-oh, Antifa speedball. Move, bitch. Get out of the way. The truth is out there in front of you, but they lay out this bucket
Hey.
of lies. I'm sick of it, and I'm not going to take a bite out of it. Do you got me?
I like how he combined a little bit of Mystical's verse with Ludacris's chorus. Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. But then in Mystical's verse, he says, don't jump, bitch, move. And he says, Antifa speed bump. Move, bitch, get out the way. So it was a nice little combination of different parts of that song. I wonder if anybody else noticed that.
Got me! We're going to stand up and we're going to be human beings. We're going to get fired up by the real things, the things that matter. Creativity and the dynamic human spirit that refuses to submit. I want to bring down the new world order.
That's what I want. That's what you should want.
AlexJonesLive.com, because there is a war on for your mind.
Reality starts here. AlexJonesLive.com. Share the link. Spread the word.
You do not help fund the resistance. You sit comfortably. You consume. You watch. You wait for others to fight the battle for you. The dark side has you firmly in its grasp. Every day, you remain on the sidelines. My power grows stronger. Continue believing someone else will save the galaxy. It pleases me greatly.
folks, Doc Bigley here, and today we're going to get to know our H2O. Billy, what kind of water do you drink?
Why, tap water, of course. Ma says it keeps my teeth sparkly white.
I'm sorry to say it, Billy, but your mother is either plain ignorant or worse, a communist. Let me explain. Tap water used to be safe to drink, but communist subversives in our government introduced fluoride into our nation's tap under the guise of dental health, when in reality, fluoride lowers your IQ, calcifies your pineal gland, and makes you susceptible to anti-capitalist mind viruses.
So you're telling me I'm a sap if I drink tap?
Yes, you are, Billy. Yes, you are. But don't despair. We found a solution. Follow me. I'd like to tell you a tale of two frogs. Frog number one has only ever drank unfiltered tap water, chock full of fluoride. Observe him listening to satanic music, abusing substances, and engaging in other perversions.
Look, Doc, they're trying to play leapfrog. They're pretty bad at it, though.
Avert your eyes, Billy. Let's continue. Meanwhile, frog number two has only ever drank water that has been filtered for fluoride and other impurities. What a happy frog family.
Spill the secret, Doc. How do you get rid of the communist poisons?
With the new water filter system from the AlexJonesStore.com.
Say, Doc, may I have a glass?
Why, certainly. Well, that's just swell. No water in the water filter. Listen, I'm not mad at the crew, but I asked for real water in here 30 minutes ago and never got it.
Crew's in trouble again.
Yes. Yes.
By the way, I looked at my sheet wrong.
Fuck
Errol
That's how you chew
Musk
tobacco,
is on
man.
next hour, which is okay because
People
I
don't
want to
even
take
know
calls today, cover all this other news.
Yeah, people don't even know how to chew tobacco. They're going and buying this fucking wet, extra unnecessarily wet shit that they spit. What? I just showed you how to chew 100% organic American Spirit. It tastes so fucking good. It literally is reminiscent of a salad, of a plant. So anyway, you chew on it, just nibble with the front teeth, just nibble. And then it starts releasing. And then you slide it over. Gosh. It's perfect. And it tastes so good and natural. It's like, of course, it's a little bit weaker than the chew in the can. And that's good. They make that shit extra concentrated and add whatever else they add to it. And it's almost like they force you to spit it. And so me, if I do encounter regular chew, I do it less. I do a small pinch and I chew it up and swallow it. But then you think, what are they putting in there? And so 100% organic and natural American Spirit. I hope they're U.S. grown. Not all the packages say U.S. grown. Only the dark blue does. And that's a concern, actually. Why in the fuck aren't we growing very much tobacco here? And when we do, why are we spraying it with fucking chemicals, bitch? Why in the fuck are you still giving smokers cancer? You know damn well this organic American Spirit ain't gonna fucking give nobody cancer. If anything, it's a cancer treatment and an anti-parasitic. Fuck with me. Let's run the experiment. Anyway, that's how I feel. It's where I'm at. I love using my own thoughts, feelings, ideas, opinions, and guiding my life with them. Not some shit somebody else made up. Oh, we're individuals. We're not part of a collective. We're individuals. Hold on, just hold on. This is not the village. I feel so fucking good because I got away from the village. So, eye-opening of how comfortable one should feel in nature. It should be all love and make you feel amazing. Is that why it's hazy? I noticed it was smoky earlier. Man, they better not be burning fuel to put in data center. Take a while for the drops to get out. You feel me? Get that little flaccid on there, you know? What's it? Right there. Come on. Take a picture of me again. Flash the fucking satellite at me. Make me wholly aware that I have no fucking privacy, bitch. Huh? All right. We're back here. I'm out there talking to the fake stars and shit, man. I told you, and I'm not bullshitting. Last year, out here at the lake, a motherfucker flashed, took a picture of me. A fucking satellite straight up took a big ass, bright ass fucking picture of me. I mean, that's not far fetched. I mean, I'm seeing UFOs. To me, they are. I don't know. I can't identify them. So last year, I'm just constantly seeing UFOs, just appearing from one part of the sky, moving over a little bit and disappearing, appearing, moving over, disappearing. I mean, that was one little section. I'm sure it wasn't just one night either, but and you'd see that here and there. You see the star moving, and then it goes out. What's the big orange thing? Is that the moon? I need to get my contact lenses in. I can't see shit. I'm gonna put my contact lenses in. There's a big old orange ball. To my left. It's gonna be really different if the big orange ball starts moving around and I don't even have my contact lenses in. So but yeah, all the time fucking scared of my own shadow generated by this. Oh gosh, because anyway, it's creepy, isn't it? It's creepy shit. Okay, so the creepiest shit is when somebody's hiding your technology from you and then purposely trying to scare you with it. That's actually some pussy bitch shit. When I look up at UFOs, that so it appears to be just a star moving and then it goes out. That's the most common one. You see a star movie, and then it goes out like it doesn't want you watching it. I mean, it happens all the fucking time, and so like I'm the only one looking at it or something. Come on. At least this one up there is flashing. And I don't know if it's a drone or an airplane, but get these contact lenses in wherever they are. Oh, where's that phone? But yeah, that one, that was very intrusive and revealing. That one that just flashed, just bright fucking flash at me at like 3 a.m. while I'm streaming on Rumble, while I'm live. The thing fucking does that, and they could have been watching the channel too. See my reaction in real time. See my reaction on the stream. It's wild shit. But like I said, man, don't get scared of stuff like that. People are hiding our technology from us and using it against us. I call that slave ownership. Give a fuck who's doing it. That's illegal rogue slave ownership. Illegal rogue breakaway slavery. Enslavement. Illegal rogue breakaway enslavement of the rest of us who deserve our technology. That's what the fuck you are, bitch. You don't run shit. You're fucking illegal rogue breakaway enslaver. You gonna be scared of even the black suits that tell the president how the world works, right? Putin said. You're illegal rogue breakaway enslaver. That's it. I don't give a fuck who you think you are, where you come from. You're hiding from me, and there's a reason for that. You're not gonna pinprick try to scare me, bitch. And you're not gonna run me off my own fucking land. Anyway, love you, baby. What are you doing over there? You coughing on stuff you're biting out of your fur? I'll give you a drink. Spray some water into her mouth. I do that. I'll just lift up the dog's lip and spray. Because if I don't, it just hits their lip and they might keep the mouth shut. One of them always bites and eats the spray. But the other two, I just lift their lips up and spray into their mouth. It's pretty funny. Stream. There's one. That's the one that actually bites it. Let me get you a little tiny drink here. Give me that. Oh, she's turning over. Give me access to your lip. Let me see that. There you go. Yeah. Spray it right in the dog's mouth. Right on the side there. And they'll lap it in. And so that'd be a way, so a spray bottle, the stream, but you'll be close, so because it doesn't matter too much. So the spray or the stream setting, or anywhere in between, can be a slow liquid feeder. Kind of like those medical syringes or a dropper. If you were like gonna say hydrate a dying cat, like I've done. My spray bottle would have worked a little bit too because they still swallow it and stuff. Yeah. Can you believe that? Fake friend, fat Mexican cartel member, Fucking gave me some bullshit marijuana product while my cat was dying. And that's the least of it. He fucking gave me some fake cocaine, some poison. Gave to somebody else to give to me when I had just asked him for some regular cocaine. For my mom to ease her pain. She asked me for some of it. She's 70 years old and grew up in the 60s and 70s, 50s, 60s, and 70s. And so I'm like, hey, try to help my mom out rather than her seeking out a stranger. But because the prescriptions weren't really, they were just making her worse and worse and worse. And she literally asked me if I knew how to get any coke. And I was like, well, I could probably find some. And I didn't want to get my mom drugs, but I'm literally admitting this to tell you that fucking fat piece of shit Mexican cartel international terrorist organization member gave me poison, and it hurt my mama. And she did live. They gave her a cardiac arrest, and they brought her back. And I had my mom for a few more years after that. And then the COVID shot also fucking gave her a cardiac arrest. In my opinion, it wasn't right after she got the injection, but it was like a day or two later or some shit, man. And I can't remember. Maybe it was a week. I can't remember because it also, because maybe the cardiac arrest was a week or two later, because it took her ability to walk away. The shot put her in the bed. She didn't have a bowel movement for a week, and then she went in her sleep. And then she had another cardiac arrest from and I believe that was from the COVID shot. So when you think about this fucking poison that this terrorist organization member gave me, and then the Pfizer shot, which one's worse? One will try to kill you on the spot. The other one might try to kill you on the spot, or it will give you conditions so you actually get sucked into the big pharma world, needing more prescriptions for the side effects. And I mean, they're just making a bunch of disabled people. Vaccine shots for babies, they're trying to create disabled people. You know, it's really fucked up. When are we going to get these monsters, the real ones? But I'm glad to come out with this stuff sometimes. Yeah, the dude gave me bunk dab. The dude gave me bunk dab while my cat was dying, and the motherfucker gave me poison coke. To try to kill my mom. I have to not hold this inside of me. Because I didn't even try any of it with her. I didn't do it. But Mikey, I'll leave last names out. But Mikey was the middleman. Leon gave Mikey the poison cocaine to give to me, to give to my mom. And when Mikey gave it to me, it was just like, because we worked together at the smoke shop. I came in to work. He just kind of hands it to me in the office. And keep in mind, I've done coke with Mikey before, and Mikey's a big cokehead. I'm just a weed guy, but he says, "Oh, here, Mouse gave this to me." Leon is Mouse. I'm leaving middle and last names out, but here, Mouse wanted to give this to you. Okay, so this was the cocaine I asked for my mom, and he's just like, he just said, "Give it to you." keep in mind this Leon Mouse pushes pounds and kilos of cocaine, methamphetamine, marijuana, probably fentanyl, and maybe even some human trafficking of any form, even if he thinks he's a pimp. So, and hopefully he's not doing trafficking children. Now, anyway, I feel like Mikey has some explaining to do to me. And I think he knows on his conscience that he really hurt my mom. I don't know if it was before or after that, because it took a little while for my mom to recover from that poisoning, which she did make a full recovery from, but not from the Pfizer shot. She graduated into heaven shortly after getting the Pfizer shot, after it took away her ability to walk. She had another medical emergency, and then went to heaven. But the fat cartel member and the little druggie who gave me the poison that I was hoping was clean medical grade cocaine, because we all know the federal government's bullshit, but we know they've been saying for the longest time that cocaine is healthier than marijuana, because marijuana was Schedule 1 and cocaine was Schedule 2, and it can be prescribed by a doctor. And so we all know a lot of doctors use it. They can write the script for it for cocaine anytime they want, even liquid cocaine. Well, anyway, same goes for the morphine, the heroin. Well, anyway, I was hoping I was getting some clean medical grade, man. I swear to God. I swear on my soul. I would never hurt my mom. And that's why I talk about this fat piece of shit who hurt me and my mom all the time. That's why I talk about this fucking fake friend. Haven't fucking spoken to him in years, except for that one time he tried to come up to me at my job, and I called the cops on him. I've beaten the cartel, and I'm beating corrupt government too. I feel like I'm Alex Jones, baby. I feel like I'm my own unique version of Alex Jones. And I'm not fucking around about that. And I am not fucking around.
I covered 4 stacks. I got about 20 more. It's all massive. Look at the war on the West and take your phone calls. We're going to open the phones up for first-time callers on the war on the West. No one can deny it. How do we win the war?
Banned man in America, Alex Jones.
Oh, what I was going to say is, I'm telling you, I would never, ever try to hurt my mom. And because I went with her to get some crack on Broadway one time, and when she smoked it, it took all of her pain away. From some random half-black guy in a Broadway motel, from one. She got a fat-ass deal on some high-quality crack cocaine. It's just smokable cocaine. So I thought I was getting some white powder cocaine from that terrorist member. Meanwhile, the The regular American drug dealer had the best fucking shit. It took my mom's pain away, just like she said she wanted it for her. So that was a bit of redemption. Regular black crack dealer had some fire shit compared to the Mexican cartel member. All day, every day, 100%. Know that.
I want you all to know something. Alex Jones was right.
Alex is right about far more than he's wrong. Alex has been right on.
Whipping it in the kitchen, baby. Whipping it in the kitchen.
Alex Jones was right. Think about how frustrated we are if you've been awake for a year or two. Imagine being like an Alex Jones or those guys who've been awake for like decades.
Alex Jones called this years ago. Years ago.
Alex Jones never bought the Russia hoax, not for a second.
Okay, now the moon's yellow. It was orange a minute ago, now it's yellow.
You are a martyr to the First Amendment. The government.
Sun must be on the other side of the earth, hitting the moon, but not
That's why
us.
the globalists hate me, is because I'm exposing their corporate worldwide tyranny.
All right, so we have the chicken. Put some 84 mineral salt in this chicken. I don't want to make it too Pakistani.
To the Central Texas Command Center, in the heart of the resistance, it's Alex Jones.
We're now into hour number 2. Next hour, Errol Flynn, father of Elon Musk, joins us. I was looking at the sheet wrong. Apologize for that. Very iconoclastic, very interesting and smart. You could say eccentric. We'll talk about the war on the West and how do we defend the West? How do we stop this takeover? And as a prelude to that, I want to open the phones up on the war on the West. Who's running it? How we win it? Why is there a war on the West? If you know that, you understand that the globalists can't have a competing system of private property and freedom and a large middle class and meritocracy and competition and rugged individualism and maverick spirit. And so the 250th anniversary of our great republic,
trying to kill white Christians,
really only being 48 hours out, depending on your time zone, it's important to know why the ideals and values of America,
American spice,
and
black pepper,
Christianity are under attack, and
put
capitalism.
your Valentina and your
You gotta
Cholula.
know who your enemy is. You gotta know what they're targeting and why. Because when you know what they're against, it's anything that's going to make us independent and strong and not domesticated.
American pepper.
So here's the number to join us. We're doing first-time callers on the war on the West.
It's probably Chinese.
Who our enemies are.
That sucks.
How we counter it, because it's the big corporation, it's the BlackRock, WF, the UN, that is waging war against the third world,
Pink is Pakistan.
doing the lockdowns. They did Gallup polls, 90+% of people coming here in the big migrant flows were because
It's
they
84
shut them down for
minerals, but
years,
it's
wouldn't let them go
Pakistan.
work on their farms or
Like,
businesses.
can I get some Kansas
I feel
salt?
sorry for all these several people, but then they get to the UN refugee centers on average for 6 months. Mainly military men is who they accept, 90%
I need my
on average.
sponsor
Then
to
they're
be,
filled with hate of the West.
from the
Oh, you're
Kansas
going to have all
salt
the
line.
women, all the free stuff. It's going to be great. You're here to conquer. I have hundreds of clips of the Muslims saying that, the North Africans, all of it. So they're literally picking certain people, low IQ, criminal records, military-age men, and sending them to not even be a replacement migration or to have new workers, because the West isn't having enough children. You got to have 2.1 children for every 2
Weird.
adults
It's kind of weird
to
to
even
think this thing.
replace the population. If
well,
you don't, it
face it now.
collapses. White people were 10% of the world population just a few decades ago. Now we're 7%. But we're told white people are the cause of the problem, just get rid of them. But it's targeting white people in a racial divide to target freedom and capitalism in the West and those ideas. They couldn't sell communism, this is admitted, the 50s and 60s to black people, so they sold class warfare, white against black. That's all in the studies. That's why the universities do it. They're being used for that. And most black folks don't buy into it, but there's a minority of black folks, a large minority, that do. And you see all the, we got to kill more white people. We got to get violent. They're our enemies. when the average white person is under the same globalist attack as any other black person. But that's how this operates. And the left says, oh, the white people stole all the money, they got all the money. The top 9 slots per capita of the people with the most money are all Asian. Then it's whites, then it's Arabs, then it's Hispanics, then it's blacks at the bottom. But blacks have made a lot of strides.
Notice he called Jews white. He said the first 9 slots are Asian, and then it's whites, but it's probably Jewish white, and then white. I mean, let's be real here. They want to call us Caucasian, yet they don't want to tell us about Caucasia. Meanwhile, that was a country that attended our fucking fair in 1905. 1904 or 1905, attended our World's Fair or whatever. And so, yes, the country Caucasia. Not the Caucasus Mountain range, the country Caucasia. There was also a country Barbaria, a country Tartaria or Tartary. But yeah, I mean, we know that stuff. And this is not to go full-blown flat earth. Or the new one I've heard is that Chinese built America. Come on, get the fuck out of here. What are the red-headed giants they're hiding from us? What's the extinct race of giants Abraham Lincoln mentioned when he was at Niagara Falls? Why don't they want to admit that the cannibal white giants were here before the Siberians migrated over the land bridge and the Indians had to band together to chase cannibal giants into Lovelock Cave and burn them alive? Did white Christian Knights Templar help them do that? I think so. Who do you think founded the country? Because the Templar were here before the Pilgrims and before George Washington. But I mean, Spanish. Spaniards were also here in the 1400s. So it's kind of interesting. And they're white. Looks like they kind of went down to Mexico. Mexicans want to be Aztec before they want to be Spanish because they don't want to be white. What a bunch of fucking idiots. You know, Aztecs sacrificed slave babies, right? Cherokee, Apache, Comanche, Chippewa, Sioux, Seminole, Pawnee, Shawnee, Osage, Wichita, Sedgwick, Kansa, Arkansas, Dakota, Lakota, Comanche. We scalped other warriors on the battlefield. We didn't sacrifice slave babies like the Aztecs and the Inca and the Maya. I mean, where did I get these vampire teeth from, though? The German, the Dutch, the English, the Irish, or is it Scottish or Scots-Irish? Or the Cherokee? Where did it come from? It's not on the right. It's not over here. That's tobacco. That's tobacco. I love chewing tobacco. Just chewing it, sucking on it.
That's American Spirit Organic. It's not even called chewing tobacco. Stop shining fake light in my eyes. I got the sunroof open for any satellite or drone to look inside my shit. Do it. You're fucking looking right into my face through my cell phone all the time. Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck? You can see where I am by tracking my cell phone too. What are you gonna do? A fucking triple or quadruple spying tonight? Or? You should be happy I got out of the city too. Now all those pussified motherfuckers aren't gonna call my future employees on me every other day. You feel me?
And now our coming attractions.
I don't know about you, but I'm concerned with what's happening in this world. We have got to realize we're being conditioned on a mass scale. Start challenging this corporate slave state. Hey, look, it's Alex Jones. We love you, Alex. I'm concerned with the structure. I'm concerned with the systems of control. Those that control my life and those that seek to control it even more. Hey, Libtard, Rachel Maddow called it.
He wants his shirt back.
You, Alex, suck my
What a bunch of garbage living in the Democrat, conservative, Republican. It's all there to control the two sides of the same coin. Two management teams getting for control the CEO job of Slavery Incorporated. Uh-oh, Antifa speed bump.
Don't jump, bitch.
The truth is out there in front of me, but they lay out this buffet of lies. I'm sick of it, and I'm not going to take a bite out of it. So you got me? We're going to stand up, and we're going to be human beings. We're going to get fired up about the real things, the things that matter. Creativity and the dynamic human spirit that refuses to submit. I want to bring down the new world. I want freedom. That's what I want, and that's what Jason wants.
AlexJonesLive.com, because there is a war on for your mind.
84 mineral salt,
Reality starts here. AlexJonesLive.com. Share the link. Spread the word.
You do not help fund the resistance. You sit comfortably. You consume. You watch. You wait for others to fight the battle for you. The dark side has you firmly in its grasp. Every day, you remain on the sidelines. My power grows stronger. Continue believing someone else will save the galaxy. It pleases me greatly.
Hi, folks. Doc Bigley here. And today we're going to get to know our H2O. Billy, what kind of water do you drink?
Why, tap water, of course. Ma says it keeps my teeth sparkly white.
I'm sorry to say it, Billy, but your mother is either plain ignorant or worse, a communist. Let me explain. Tap water used to be safe to drink, but communist subversives in our government introduced fluoride into our nation's tap under the guise of dental health, when in reality, fluoride lowers your IQ, calcifies your pineal gland, and makes you susceptible to anti-capitalist mind viruses.
So you're telling me I'm a sap if I drink tap?
Yes?
And I just wanted to make sure. No, I didn't smoke crack with my mom. I've tried that stuff before, long ago, mind you, but heck no. Even, you know, like I said, much more recently, when she did go get some. I'm just basically telling you, my mama got some medical grade crack from a black guy on Broadway, from a motel, compared to the straight up attempted murder poison from the Mexican cartel. That's the fucking difference we're talking about here between Americans and foreign enemy invaders. I know exactly who the fuck a foreign enemy invader is, and their anchor baby. and their fucking embeds and their sympathizers and their fucking capitulators. Why don't you skip everyone else's name on that ballot and write me in? For the mayor of Wichita, the sheriff of Sedgwick County, and most importantly, the governor of Kansas. That's the most important one. It's even more important than the presidency, in my opinion. But also write me in for the president of the United States of America. I think my mom's smoked a joint or a blunt with me before, and that's about it as far as, you know, we drank a beer together before or something, you know, that's about it, you know. Love my mama.
Yes, you are, Billy. Yes, you are. But don't despair. We found a solution. Follow me.
Right after he said your mom's either ignorant or a communist. Because she has him drink tap water. But I was raised on tap water. I mean, it's like Harrison Smith said earlier. That's Alex Jones's coworker. We used to trust our government. There's one country in the world that does war through deception, and it didn't used to be the case that whatever we call our government would lie to us and harm us and hurt us and poison us and mutate our DNA against our will. Do you people understand? There's this one person watching this understand that the problem is the Satanists in the government. It's the people that are willing to mutate your DNA against your will in the government. That's what our fucking problem is. And not everybody working in the government wants to do that. If we literally just get rid of the Satanists, I know the rest can pick up the slack.
I'd like to tell you a tale of two frogs. Frog number one has only ever drank unfiltered tap water, chock full of fluoride. Observe him listening to satanic music, abusing substances, and engaging in other perversions.
Look, Doc, they're trying to play leapfrog. They're pretty bad at it, though.
Avert your eyes, Billy. Let's continue. Meanwhile, frog number two has only ever drank water that has been filtered for fluoride and other impurities. What a happy frog family.
Spill the secret, Doc. How do you get rid of the communist poisons?
With the new water filter system from the AlexJonesStore.com.
Say, Doc, may I have a glass?
Why, certainly.
And I suppose we could talk about what a Satanist is. I'll give a couple of, I'll try to be concise as in actually do the couple that I'm saying without going on too many tangents and forgetting what track I'm on. A Satanist is anyone against God's beautiful creations. And that doesn't mean when you think something's ugly that it doesn't count. No, you need to understand what a living organism is. Okay, and then the other one is non-Christian, because it would seem to me that all non-Christians, instead of maybe like the Baha'i faith or something, I don't know about that. Mormonism seems pretty good. Amish, pretty good. Mennonite, good. But here's the thing. Those are all relatively Christian. Very Christian. So when it comes to the Judaism, the Hinduism, the Islam, the Sikhism, you harm God's beautiful creations. And you declare some of them your enemy. I'm not going to stand for it anymore. do you think a grayback is? But
Well, that's just swell. No water in the water filter. Listen, I'm not mad at the...
Have no case. And he said, you can stay here and they'll do this, or you can leave the country now. And you were damn right.
Yeah, it was clear that's where they were going and what they were going to do. And the system was so sufficiently ossified in its corruption that it could not meet legally the...
And why when you came in the courtroom in Connecticut and Texas, they would flip out and go, Bobby Barnes, and start flopping around going crazy? What?
Yes, yes.
Oh, and I need to throw atheism, communism in there. That's a form of Satanism. So you got the Judaism, the Islam, the Sikhism, the Hinduism, and the atheism, or Chinese communist atheism. Those are all forms of Satanism. I'm here to convert you and to stop you from harming God's beautiful creations. Those are my two goals in life. And to become governor of my state, and to inspire all others to become governors of their state.
I mean, those people were just disturbed, man. I mean, I thought when you were originally saying goblin and whatnot, I don't care.
That's hilarious. He said they started flopping around.
They would flip out and go, Bobby Barnes, and start flopping around going crazy. What?
Yes, yes. I mean, those people were just disturbed, man. I mean, I thought when you were originally saying goblin and whatnot, I don't care. Alex having some fun. And then you meet him and you're like, oh my God, I mean, you understated it. These people...
He understated the goblin.
Through is as great as Jesus, or maybe more. Some said, well, you can compare this ship to Jesus being flogged and the crown of thorns and the side pierced. I mean, the torture this ship went under reminds me of how Jesus was tortured. And this was intense and long.
It was intense and long. It was vicious, you know, and you bring up the Lord, Jesus Christ. He was our Savior. He's the one that held that ship together. Nobody else come to help us but Jesus Christ. We defeated the mighty idea without firing a shot. This 2-hour bloodbath. And our government set us up to sink to bring us into World War III on the side of Israel. There were nuclear aircraft in the air, Alex, ready to come and nuke Cairo.
Let's stop there, because that's where I wanted to go, and thank God you just did it. Nobody ever talks about why they wanted to do it, how it was meant to trigger World War III, how Egypt was connected in Russia. Take your time on that. We can go to the next hour of DB. Please continue.
Maybe the USS Liberty. But the captain tied his guts back in to his own body. Where men ran around putting out fires. And shrapnel was hitting them. Holes are being blown through the ship by the Israelis at the order of LBJ, our president, who only became president because he helped kill our president, and he was the vice president. So, you know, JFK. LBJ in Israel attacked our ship, attacked our American military ship, man, our naval vessel. Our own president and a foreign nation attacked our naval vessel. Pretty convenient for the guy to become commander-in-chief when he just happens to be the running mate on the ticket for the great man we voted for, John Fitzgerald Kennedy. You could take me out through my sunroof right now. I'll have some explaining to do. I should clean all this up and one viewer. Sorry, buddy. Woo! Damn, this chicken, it smells like nice broth, and the pepper and the cooked chicken, it's getting good. That solution, damn near sanitizer odor in the package. It's like, whoa. That's why I sat there and sprayed it. It still had ice crystals, melted that, and so at least it's fresh. Antibiotic hormone, possibly Chinese chicken, or at least processed there, maybe even hit with gamma radiation. What the fuck has been done to this DNA that I'm about to eat? Why are you sending our animals to China for processing and to send them back? Why can't we pack our own meat? Why have you allowed somebody to tell you you can't pack your meat? Please write me in for governor. My life depends on it. All of ours do. They're sending our cows and pigs and chickens to China for processing. What the fuck? Surely not all of it's going that route, but a major portion of it is. I can't help but feel that the foreign-owned packers that we have are covering up cannibalism too. You need to write me in for governor, where we're going to have 105 county militias, hour one of day one. A militia is not some cult for the feds to bust. Our country was founded by militias, by county militias. Wasn't it? Wasn't the Army, the Navy, the Marines, stuff like that pretty much privately owned at the beginning? And what is it now then? How can our president and a foreign nation team up to attack one of our naval vessels? The USS Liberty. Was Israel started by the same foreigners who conquered us during the Civil War, taking our capital and proceeding to take northern cities and states until they form a Union Army, recognized by the cucked up rest of the countries of the world. The globalist trading world bankers, or you can swap the words. World Trade Center, ring a bell? Global banking system, ring a bell? Baby eating statue in Switzerland, ring a bell, where the guy's literally baby's head in the mouth, he's biting into the skull, another baby in the arm, and another baby by the feet. And it could be a gunny sack on the side. I can't remember if it's arm or gunny sack. When the fuck are you gonna wake up? When the fuck are these lazy, sad sacks of shit around me gonna wake up? You damned if I go to a fucking university and have a debate, bitch. The fuck did you do to my great-great-grandparents to steal their babies? Such that my great-grandma, one of my 4 great-grandmothers, we all have 4, was a German orphan. Black people still complaining about slavery? Meanwhile, my great-grandmother was a orphan baby from Germany. After slavery ended, long after slavery was supposed to have ended. I mean, decades after anyway, right? Half a century after, almost. Almost. My other great-great-grandparents forced onto the Trail of Tears. But what'd you do to my German great-great-grandparents? Looks like there were some disagreements in Germany for a while. I don't think it was just the Jews they rounded up. I think German patriots at certain times also got rounded up and deemed insane and had their kids snatched from them and shipped overseas to repopulate after some other fake bullshit. Chicago Great Fire, don't you think it was a bombing by foreign enemy invaders? I don't know. Hey. Try to keep my beard clean. But my nose, well, I had turned the camera off to pick and blow my nose. Right now I'm just holding it up because it's been broken a few times. Is that the train or a helicopter? Are you coming for me? Are you trying to scare me? I'm doing it. This is an entertainment show. Look at the fucking category that this is in. This is an entertainment show 24/7. I'm allowed to have my opinions and I'm allowed to broadcast them. You're allowed to lie to us. After getting rid of the Smith-Month Act. Least I can do is speculate on what I think the fucking truth is, bitch. And also act however I want. I'm tired of behaving a certain way, motherfucker. Wish my fucking people think I'm Jewish because my fucking nose is just naturally large, but it's been broken a few times, so it all now it curves down because it didn't get reset properly, man. But there was always some downward curvature because, like I said, my grandma had it. My great grandma must have had it, or it came from my grandma's father, who was Dutch. So I don't even, but then again, I've seen footage of German people from the World War II era, and they have the same nose, just German patriots. They're not all Jewish. We're talking about people cheering for Hitler also have this fucking nose, dumbass bitch. You need to actually learn something once in a while, you know? That's how I feel. And I'm allowed to. Ah. I hear the train going by, but it also sounds like car alarms are going off. Unless that's just the sound of the rails. A little bit of high pitch ringing on the metal rings. Yeah, but when I think about it, I hold my nose up for a while because it actually feels good. It feels pleasurable when the two pieces of my nose connect. It feels fucking pleasurable. Ain't that something? If I could afford it, I'd get a rhinoplasty. Not to take away the shape of my nose, just to put it back together. And I don't even know if I would straighten because it goes to the side too. So I don't even know if I would change that. Because like I said, I don't want a whole nose job, but I guess they just break it. They re-break it and reset it. And that would fucking suck. So I guess I need two of those types of things. One for the bridge connection, and then the other one to straighten it. So, but just to hold it up and to kind of align it, to at least temporarily align my nose feels good. And I have taped it.
I put a piece of tape all the way on my nose and then stretch it up here to my forehead and then put another piece of tape so it holds my nose up. I've done that before and it like feels good. It actually feels good the whole time the tape's on there. But again, tape has like chemical goo. Why do I want to force chemical goo into my skin and soften the skin because it's not getting any air? It's that's not very pleasing. But I suppose if I had a helmet with just one little metal bar that comes down and I could adjust it to lift my nose up, I'd do that. Or at least a pair of headphones at the angle that it doesn't get, that they don't fall forward or backward, and it would hold my nose up. Where you could also have a little thing coming from some headphones to do that. But yeah, I've been punched in the nose before, but that was probably more of like a maybe some hairline fracturing or something. Unless, yeah, maybe one time if I got punched after I was already unconscious. The one time I got sucker punched. I mean, it was at least a dishonorable punch. It was an ungentlemanly punch. How do I really want to describe it as? There was no sacred honor involved with the punch. I clearly outclassed him, blocked and dodged a dozen punches, took a few steps back, and went, did the disengagement motion while I laughed and tilted my head back and closed my eyes. I literally thought I was having a good time. And when I opened my eyes, his fist was already there. And so the last thing I did and remember doing, and that I did on purpose, was thrust myself back to go with his blow. And so it did. He was probably gonna knock me over with it anyway, but I literally helped him make it look like I flew back with this punch, dog. But then that probably pissed him off because he didn't connect as hard as he wanted to. Maybe he did still, but for some reason I woke up, I had other welts on my head and shit. He never punched me. He beat an unconscious limp body like a fucking pussy bitch. He sucker punched a man that fully outclassed him, and then he beat a fucking dead horse. Fucking idiot pussy. Well, anyway. He might have hurt my nose in that exchange. It wasn't an exchange. There was never an exchange. The motherfucker attacked me. I just had my arm around a bouncer's neck one time, and the motherfucker tried to kill me. I should have taken him to court and sued him and shit for attempted murder. Maybe if there's no statute of limitations on murder, is there a statute of limitations on attempted murder? Maybe not. I either need a rematch or take him to court for attempted fucking murder. Criminally or civilly. Sue you or put you to prison, whatever. But yeah, you just don't go around doing it. You just don't do your job that fucking poorly. You don't get a job so that you can try to kill people, man. You know? Anyway, like I said, I clearly outclassed him until I literally closed my eyes, tilted my head back, and laughed at him. I'm still thinking that shit's funny as fuck, bitch. Because guess what? After you knocked me out, beat the limp body like a bitch, I popped right back up. Didn't I now? Woo! But where I broke my nose was I was doing parkour. I ran and jumped up on a rail, little thin rail, tried to run on it. Slip, fall to the side, grab the bar, and the momentum swung my body, boom, into the bar. Just as though I would slam my face into this pot right now. If I was holding the door up here, boom, broke the
fuck out of my nose. 2 black eyes. Never got it straightened. And every time I lift my nose up, it pops into place about 3 times. Pop, pop, pop. Imagine somebody just embarrasses you, so you sucker punch them and beat their limp body. That's, yeah, that makes you look ugly. Kind of made me look foolish. Luckily, I survived pretty quickly too. I mean, I'll pop right back up. I don't know how long I was out for. You're gonna be out for a little while if somebody beats your limp body, but kind of like how the hospital, the nurses and the doctors beat up my mom's limp body, because I chose chest compressions over comfort care, which is just saying save your mom or pull the plug on your mom, right? In my mind, that's what it was. So I said, well, I'm saying do chest compressions to try to revive her, you know? But my mom wanted to go home. She wanted to go to heaven. And so, but what they did was excessive beating of my mom's limp body. And they broke her chest. They forced the pressure into her face. They had filled her up with water and fluids to bloat her up and even pop her eyeball out. And so the last physical body of my mom I saw was bloated like a frog with broken chest and a popped out eyeball and bruised up. Like they fucked her up. They beat the fucking shit out of your loved ones and kill them if you say you don't want to pull the plug. That's my 100% synopsis, and not just my opinion, motherfucker. Get my fucking hands on who did that shit. Who fucking worked at the hospital that day, motherfucker. Right? No, but of course that's how you feel, right? Of course. My mom always said she didn't want me to find her dead, or I ever have to identify her body or see her dead at all. So when they offered for me to come see my mom, she was already going cold and all the equipment was already pulled, and they lied to me and said she had just passed. And he fucking murdered her and beat her body up. Oh, it's so fucking scary, man. I hate hospitals and nurses and doctors. And then you hear about how they're injecting babies. They get the paddles ready for the baby's first injection. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, I haven't eaten yet today. Is it tomorrow yet? What time is it? Yeah, it's tomorrow already. I never ate yesterday. Got too caught up in battling Satanism. Loving and expressing my freedom. Is all that just my arm? That's my other arm. Feels a little bit thicker than I expected. Holy shit. That's with no food. Dude, I am so ready. I love it out here. Oh, I love it out here. Watch him just let me know I don't have privacy. Watch a fucking drone fly by, or a satellite snap a fucking picture of me, or a fucking cop roll up. I'm sick of you pieces of shit, bitch. I'm about to be your boss and your boss's boss. And if you think you're the governor's boss, we'll have that conversation after my fellow Kansans write my name in. Feel good. I love it.
just being me. I missed all of the Alex Jones show today and yesterday, and the American Journal and the War Room Live, because I'm on low data and no hotspot, no Wi-Fi. And so we're on one device. And the last time I checked, while I knew I could hear the Alex Jones show, and maybe I'll try to do it again, actually, because I can at least commentate and you'll hear that part. I went to look at my show to see if you could hear the Alex Jones show playing in the background, and you couldn't when I was doing it all on one device. And then lately, it gave me the notification my high speed's out. Something flashed. With low speed data for the rest of the plan, it wasn't even doing the audio in the background, plus live stream. So maybe it will out because it wasn't even watching Rumble. Here for the past few days, I can only either go live which is great, or listen to audio only on the AJN live app, Alex Jones Network live app. So luckily he does have an app, and there's a low data version of consuming the program. Tap audio only above that video embed. So yeah, this is where I'm kind of putting off eating. I don't even know if I want to eat on camera. And don't do anything for anybody else. I'm not gonna like prove that I'm eating or force myself to fast any longer. I just don't like eating with people. I don't like hearing other people eat. I don't like people watching me eat. No, I've never really been locked up. I went to jail for a few hours a couple times unjustly, and not just my opinion. On it out same day, never. I kind of ate that bullshit in the bag they give you the first time I went, but then I saved the second one. That's how long I was in it, like 8 hours, twice. And I also got 2 bags the second time I was in. Hey, bet somebody's commenting on another one of my videos. That's pretty funny. Because at least the titles are good sometimes. Illegal rogue breakaway groups are hiding our technology from us. I just got somebody commented on that. That's funny. 8 more followers and I could apply for the partner program. But it's kind of like when you see the Shawshank Redemption. Yeah, I'm up for rejection next week. I'm up for denial next month. All right, I'm about to bite into this chicken. I got to switch into the mode of eating. I'm flat out in the mindset of killing Satanists any way I possibly can, especially with my speech in my show. Oh, does that sound dangerous? I'm choosing all legal, ethical, moral, and religious routes first. Before we really go to the dark side. I'm not choosing the dark side. Oh no. For some reason, because I don't have my contacts or glasses in, I imagine I saw this part of my arm. For some reason, I thought it was just a trap going onto his shoulder at first. I was like, oh no, that's the shoulder, that's the tricep, but and the brachial. But I was like, damn, that'd be wild if I was so fucking big and jacked that this is just
that this is a trap going up to my neck, and this is my neck. Whoa. That's Sasquatch. Got a couple of hairs popping out here and there, but all right. This is salted and peppered chicken. Pakistan salt or pink Himalayan salt. It doesn't say sea salt. It doesn't say pink Himalayan sea salt, but I guess it's an ancient sea. But it says it's from Pakistan, and they have Muslim rape gangs in the UK. But and then I put regular table salt, iodized NaCl, because the other one has 84 minerals. And NaCl would be just one mineral, maybe two if you count the Cl. But and then black pepper. So this is just purified water, salt and pepper, chicken. Which one is that? Okay. Sometimes the shadowing is pretty good. Ooh. You can see the man in his chin. You can see the ghost that lives in my arm. No, the ghost of what once was. I pulled a muscle all the way from my wrist to my upper arm. So I have lost 10% of the strength for bicep curling, for flexion, for elbow flexion. And then I regained a lot of it back. Maybe I'm only out 5% because, and I'm guessing on some of it, Jeremy Wade on River Monsters knows it's 12% from one fish fight that was so hard. Actually, he blew his arm. But I blew my arm from grabbing a traffic cone, hanging outside of a car while I was drunk, going down the highway. It was a construction zone, so it was slower. It wasn't 60 mile an hour. It was like 30 mile an hour. And it was still just about the stupidest thing I've ever done. And I still had an arm wrestling career, a 5-time state champion on this smaller damaged arm. By that math, I can be a world champion on my left, I bet. Nobody ever wants to. It's just not that popular of a sport. Of course, the arm wrestlers who meet every week in practice, unlike me, want me to come. And so if my car would make it, I would. If I had the money, I would. Literally, these are my barriers. I shouldn't make excuses. Because guess what? I own an arm wrestling table. I can start holding practice. And that's what I'll do. Yes. All right, biting chicken. Hands not washed. Hot, very hot. The end was sticking out of the water. But I'm grabbing deeper than that. Woo! Oh, I'm gonna have to switch back. I'll be lucky if the heat capacity of it even, okay, there it goes, diminishes enough to hold. Some bitch now. I made that up. I've probably heard it before, but we'll go in extra grayback country. Yes, I was raised quite a bit in the country or city limits. Very, very country-like. What was that? Well, let's see. It doesn't taste like much. Seriously. That skin was bland. So I'm going to add more pepper and some more salt for the next 3. I might plow through this though, we'll see. Oh, it really tastes bland, even though I put all that salt and pepper in there. Make you feel special to get a satellite taking a picture of you. Maybe it's just a faggot or a tranny or a dyke working that day. All right. Who the fuck are you hiring under the Space Force? Or was that Elon or Bezos? Or that rogue shit you haven't busted yet? Or the actual slave owners? And they were literally just thinking it was funny. And that's why they let me live, because they think I'm funny at the end of the day. That tape. Fuck. Get away. I'm trying not to puke. Hold on. First of all, it's bland, but then all of a sudden, it tastes like my dog's breath. I feed them a lot of this. I don't know if that's what it is, but oh my, it's like frog legs. I mean, yeah, they say it tastes like chicken. I'm serious. The pond flavor is in the fucking chicken. What? The dog breath pond flavor is in the fucking chicken. I either gotta really season that up, or it was the cheapest. It was the $5 tray, big ass tray for $5. It's like they con you into eating that shit. It was hit with something in China. That last fucking bite tasted like dog breath. Is that just what bland raw chicken would do? Okay, let's go with that. Try to get over. I'm gonna roll a cigarette and put a shitload of more pepper and salt in here. Oh, this is just on pour mode. I pulled the lid off. That's on wide mouth pour. Still, that ain't shit. I love pepper. I fucking love black pepper. Fuck with me. Ooh, oh, that was too much to just put in your mouth. Like I said, I chew on tobacco and coffee grounds too, though. That was a lot of black pepper straight in my mouth, though. I will admit, it's because I'm salt too. Not on the pour mode. And of course, my life is on pour mode. But here's the table salt. Should I do some more pink 84 mineral? Do a little more 84 mineral. That fucking dog breath chicken is unbearable. And I have some spicy brown mustard that I figured I'd, oh yeah, because that's also what I was going to do. But I still can't combine dog breath with it. I could put some spicy brown in the broth, or just squeeze it on the chicken when I bite it. That's probably the better route. If we make quality broth, regular broth, or peppered broth, salted and peppered broth. Let's see if that. Fuck, I'm not even. At this point, I'd rather have it extra salty, and then I'll drink water. I don't think it'll dehydrate me to have some salty broth. In fact, I love salt, man. I love salt. They're lying to us about how much salt we're supposed to have and all the different kinds, man. If there's 84 minerals just in that pink salt, why in the fuck is there only ever sodium on a fucking nutritional label? Haven't even tasted it yet, but I feel like I need more pepper. Woo! Oh, it's darkened it up. I put so much pepper in there, it literally darkened it up. This has to taste different now, especially after I let it soak into the chicken. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? Here it is. I'm gonna start cutting into these. Yeah, perfect. I'm drilling into the chicken with this knife to really get that broth in there. Get
to get that dog breath out. And my apologies to myself, really, for trying to gross myself out more. But oh, to get the dog breath out of there, like the dogs did something. To be honest with you, the dogs did fucking bite into the other side of the package. She fucking broke in and bit into the other end. Wow, I feel different. Just putting food in my body, I feel different. Now, I don't know if this was shipped to China and hit with gamma radiation, and I think I'm eating meat, and the DNA is fucked. I'm eating fucked DNA. And fucked proteins. And I pray to God and Jesus to help bless this food that I've made properly. Amen. Seems to me Christians don't want to kill anybody unless they get subverted by Jews. Turns out Zionism, Christian Zionism, is just one fucking sect of Christianity. You're not taking over, bitch. That's hardly fucking Christianity, stupid bitch. I'm calling it Satanism. Christian Zionism is Satanism. Fuck you. Trying to bring back the Antichrist and therefore also Christ. You're trying to force the return of Jesus? What did he say about that? The fuck did he tell you about that, dumbass? In fact, what did he warn us about people like you? You might want to check into it. A little bit of secondhand. I didn't read it straight from the Bible myself. I admit. A lot of things I know I didn't read straight from the Bible. But then again, I heard it's also a Schofield Bible or a Constantine Bible. So other conversations deeper. He said you're of the fucking devil if you think you know when he's going to return. Because guess what? He said not even he knows. If you think you know when the end times really even are, bitch, you might be of Satan. You might want to reconsider your fucking position, especially around me, cocksucking motherfuckers. Now, those legs are broken up with the meat off the bone, some of it's still on the bone, and that pepper and salt's really going to get in there into the deeper layers of the meat now. It's not just going to be a surface seasoning and then you bite into what reminds me of dog breath because I feed my dogs so many of these motherfuckers. I'm kind of reluctant to eat them myself. But hey, if they got fucked up DNA from China, I shouldn't be feeding them to my dogs either. But I still think it's better than bagged dog food because it's meat. But I can't believe they're fucking our meat like that. Thank you, God. Your protection and your full armor. I want to be worthy of it. Doesn't mean going around trying to bang whores or jack off to porn.
Took Snapchat off my phone. Had 1,700 friends, most of them women, on my old Facebook account. They nixed that. Now I have like 7 friends and a limit on friend requests. Able to, it's. I'm about to delete it. I only want to be able to buy a spare tire or donut from Facebook Marketplace. I thought I was thinking when I was speaking, so that's why I mispronounced Marketplace. And because this one's serious, when they delete your account, they prevent you from being able to help lost pets find their home. Because don't you know, the best way to return a lost pet is to hop on that lost and found. For us, it's Wichita, Kansas, lost and found pets. Every hour, post, immediate, activity when you post a lost pet, whether one of yours has kind of run away a little bit or whatever, and then versus you see a loose dog, right? And so they're literally preventing me from being able to retrieve my own pets. And because that one will really upset you. Be able to help other people find their pets. When you see somebody's nearly equivalent to their children, their family member, loose on the street, and you have a chance to reunite the family, and Facebook won't let you because they deleted your account. That's inhumane. That's a crime against humanity. I need to sue you for that, Meta. That's not just because you deleted my account. No, you're preventing humans from reuniting with their pets. Cha-ching. There's a civil rights, human rights violation, animal rights violation, lawsuit. Any of you can put on Meta. Or me. Like I said, it's not about me being upset. I mean, fuck them. My mom's in heaven. The fuck do I give a fuck about Facebook for, stupid bitch? Fuck you, stupid bitch. Best way to meet a chick is in person. Yeah, it was just that almost not raw, but it was deep inside of the chicken leg. It was kind of sealed away from the seasoned broth, or what little seasoned broth it was. Now it's extremely seasoned. But let me just say, that's with as much pepper and salt that I put in there. But especially the pepper darkened it. Literally darkened it. The amount of black pepper I put in. That's going to be anti-parasitic. That's going to be antiviral, antifungal. Coffee, tobacco, black pepper. These are things they don't want you to really know that much about. When we talk about organic tobacco, we're talking about medicine. When we talk about organic cannabis, we're talking about medicine. We talk about high quality coffee, or you want to just use the word organic? We're not talking about the legal fucking loopholes to jump through because you're able to pay for it. Organic. We're talking about real natural. You know damn well it's organic. They're not paying the fucking FDA or whatever, right? Fuck all you mafias. You know damn well that deer just outside of the city limits is fucking organic. Oh, the deer didn't pay the government.
Oh, you know this tobacco is good for you. In moderation. You know this is fucking good for you. Ah, fuck your Chinese plastic antifreeze cousin, bitch. I got a fucking show to do. That's the thing. I ain't been smoking in the past hour or so. 2 hours. I don't think I've smoked in like 2 hours. 3 hours. Has it been 2 or 3 hours since I smoked? Okay. This one's a cigarette. Since I ate a little bit, I feel intoxicated. I have to disclose that. I just took a few bites of food. I didn't eat all day yesterday. It's already past midnight, so I didn't eat yesterday. It's a brand new day. I've just now ate. But anyway, so it's been about 24, 28, if you would go back to 8 p.m. yesterday. I had some pizza, cookies, and milk at about 6 p.m. yesterday. And then I had a beer later that night, 32-ounce beer. So about 2.5 beers. And then that would still be over 24 hours ago. Or about 24 hours ago. I finished off that beer. So, yeah, 24-hour fast. It was good. And now I feel a different type of relaxation and almost in a type of intoxication from eating after 24 hours. And it's actual food. That must be what it is. I don't think I feel this psychedelic if I had some fucking Captain Crunch. Maybe. If I had some fucking petroleum dye Lucky Charms, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. This is chicken, purified water, salt. Yeah, it's not even tap water. I mean, why do people still think it's good to cook and bathe with tap water? Cook and tap water. No, you shouldn't do that either. Oh, just put the hormone disruptor, the IQ lower, and the blood cancer causer on the outside of your body and in your food, right? Fuck that. I think cooking with such high quality purified water, like I said, I think this one is advanced filtration, reverse osmosis, and distillation. The ones that are just ozonated, bullshit. It didn't remove anything if you just added ozone, right? That's what I think it's to me. I mean, yeah. I've never read anywhere that ozonation, yeah, that's a sterilizer. Ozonation doesn't remove fluoride. It doesn't remove atrazine. It doesn't remove birth control that was flushed down the toilet, right? It doesn't remove anything this fucking city dumps into it. The shitty. Oh, that's what I'm going to say. I'm out in the country right now. Woo! Although I've been calling deputies who operate in the country too, outside of the city limits, in the county. Country, county, that's country and county are the interchangeable terms, I guess, locally. Well, anyway. I'm chewing tobacco and I'm smoking tobacco. No, I forgot what I was saying. Damn. The real food totally changed my mood. And I'm glad to have expressed myself on my live stream. No wonder our ancestors were such good hunters, even on an empty stomach. I felt something you don't normally feel. Not even in a weight room. Not even after your accomplished hard day's work. When I ripped that dried catfish head apart, I mean, first you saw me break the spine apart, pull the sphenoid bone out by hand. But then I took the jaws and just, yeah, and this fucking rush of energy was suddenly in my body. It was incredible. Oh, and I raged. It was so easy to rage out in that moment for good, righteously. And I'm away from a lot of frequencies. Not being in the shitty. All the cell phone tower beams, all the internet routers, all the fucking cell phones. Pardon the F word. I don't know which one you want to put the F word on. There's probably way more routers fucking us than people want to talk about. If they can create 3D images of their surroundings, I think they're putting some radiation in you. Plus, we saw the demonstration where the plant doesn't grow if you put it next to the Wi-Fi router. And so we know 5G, same thing as the Wi-Fi router stuff coming off, is penetrating our skin. And radio frequencies have thermodynamic interactions anyway. They generate a little heat. You can feel warmth off of a radio, whatever, right? But it's so intense on our cell phones, it burns my fucking hand half the time when I touch the cell phone. It's a deep penetrating, they're calling it heat, but I don't think it's just heat. Something is mutilating the inside of my hand when I touch my cell phone sometimes. And that's my personal opinion. I wonder if anybody else feels that way. When I know it's not just my opinion, I say it. But I wonder if there's anybody else who feels this way. Their phone is like burning them with X-rays or gamma rays or something sometimes. Wow, like it's actually a physical attack, since they can't get my mind, they're just burning the fuck out of my skin and my flesh when they can. Or maybe they do have the parts of my mind they want. Who knows? Since we now know, not everybody knows, but since it's beginning to be talked about, that we all have an electric field that surrounds our bodies, which can be manipulated, right? Such that you hear telepathy, quote unquote, and some of your own ideas might not be yours, or thoughts, maybe not inventions. I don't know, maybe inventions. But we know there's remote controllability with the nanobots and the Pfizer shot. That's also newly emerging information. Jesse Beltran's not afraid to tell you there's remote controllable robots in the COVID vaccine. I'll recede back into the shadows. Anyway, yeah, I said I was going to try to listen to audio of the Alex Jones replay. Let me click over and see if I can do that. Oh, I spit because I felt one piece of grit. I didn't mean to spit any tobacco juice. I thought there was a little piece of sand in my mouth or something. Sometimes that comes off the tobacco. There might be a piece of dirt on the tobacco. Audio still on? Okay, the screen is extremely bright. Turn down. Tween it down. Okay, I've been charging devices. I'm gonna make sure my car still starts. We'll be stuck in this spot all day tomorrow. Which way is the wind blowing? So I know where the exhaust goes. Okay, I think it'll blow straight back. Hopefully not on my dog. Where are you at, Mama Dog? Where is she? Yeah, looks like we have power. Okay. Took a second to fire up, so I'm going to leave this running for at least as long as no exhaust is blowing in here. 5 minutes. Let me see where my dog is at so she's not getting exhaust blowing on her. Don't come out here when I open the door. Don't come out here. Hi. Hi. Oh, you're going to try to get to my chicken? Get the fuck back there. Get away from my food. You are not getting my food. Get in there. Go. 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 Get in there. You're going to try to eat my food when I go out. Right. I got my night eyes and the moon is bright. Get up there. Stay in. Get in. Get in. Stay in. Thank you. Stay there. Don't jump out. You can't just jump out. You gotta stop doing that. Stop. Go! Stop it. Told you. Stop jumping out. Oh, okay. Hold on. How are we caught up? Slip. There, you're not getting us. Oh! Hey! Oh! Stay in there. What the fuck? Where's the end at? There's two ends. Where are they? Right here. Come on. Start working the ends. Get me out of the fucking exhaust. This fuck. I'm making 425. Fuck this stupid shit. This fucking road is shit. This fucking road is such shit. Fucking ready. Shit, shit, shit. Stay there. Son of a bitch. Ugh. 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 No! Stay there. Stay there. There it is. Fuck.
Oh, she's so wet. Why are you so wet, baby? Oh, did you fall in? You pee. I gotta dry you off. Okay. Let me dry this baby off. How'd you get so wet? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh. Hope my little old baby's not that incontinent already. Come on. Let me see it. Oh, let me see it. Let me dry it. Let me dry it. What are you doing? I'm drying it. Come on, baby. Okay. All right. Is it just water? Seems like water. I don't know if she peed. I think she. Oh, did you wet the bed, baby? I think she wet the bed. Oh. Something. What the heck? I don't see any liquid anywhere. Oh, there's okay. Yeah, she must have started peeing while she was asleep or something. You all right, baby? I should have taken you out again. Yeah, I think she's over 15 years old. Or close. Oh, look at this. I clicked on Facebook for no damn reason at all. I'm about to take it off my phone. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Dating assistant. One new suggestion. So in other words, no actual matches. Right. Fucking retards. Fuck this. Fuck dating assistant. You idiots are dumbasses. This is just no results. Thirst trap after another. One after another. I literally only keep Facebook when I think about it for the pets lost and found thing. Whether I see somebody's pet or I'm trying to find mine. So I guess that's the only reason I'll keep Facebook on here. I'm taking it off my home screen so I don't fucking click on it. And then I have a Geiger counter, EMF detector, radiation scanner, and a thermal camera and night vision app. I haven't even used them yet, but I recommend you get them too. You can test radiation levels with your phone, supposedly. All right, clicking on Alex Jones and see if we can get some in the background. I might cut the audio off for a minute. I'll be back.
56, 57, 58, 59. Okay, it looks like it's on. Okay, I got rumble over there. As long as this doesn't have to reset. And I'm going to take this off of low power mode. Hey, I see there might be a comment in the chat or something. Oh, where's it at? Okay, just trying to take it out of low power mode. I guess just to, or that wasn't actually affecting anything. Maybe it was helping. Keep it in low power mode. Fuck, I put it back in low power mode. All right, that's a minor detail. I'm gonna try to get this audio going in the background. Let me know if you can hear it once I tell you it's on or something. Hold on. fucking chicken they ship to China is nasty as fuck. It smells and tastes disgusting. I'm not sure what the deal is, man. I thought I was cooking food. I thought I was making food. I sat here. I guess I wasted. Sat here and wasted my time for the past 3 hours. Or however long it's been since I was cooking this, but this fucking chicken is nasty. Look at that cigarette tastes like a cigarette. It tastes like a butt. It's almost a full fucking rolled cigarette. But I put it out, or it went out, and then I relit it. But oh man, nasty stuff going around. Well, my dog keeps whining. Really making me want the food less and less. She's whining for it, and it's kind of nasty. It's man, you shouldn't have to season away. You shouldn't have to season it away like that much. Some kind of moving light in the distance. I can tell what it is. I don't know. I'm gonna bite into the chicken. I just smells weird. It reminds me too much of my dog's breath. And that might also be the indicator. I mean, what might also be tied in there with it is it's basically tampered with by China. How much of our meat is tampered with by China? Why are we sending it over there? I don't understand. Unless you want to attack us and poison us, and you have to use a foreign nation to do it. American deep state, CIA, DARPA. Nazi, Zionists. Nazi, Zionist, CIA, DARPA. Why the fuck are you sending our meat to China? And then back over. Nazi, DARPA, CIA. Zionists. Nazi, DARPA, CIA, Zionists. Nazi, Zionist, CIA, DARPA. I'm just drinking the broth. Last night I was drinking beer. Tonight it's coffee and chicken broth. No, I mean, of course the broth would have all the contaminants in it as well. I'm drinking the broth until I get it down to where I can pick up this chicken without sticking my fingers in the broth. I'm still going to try to eat it. I just shudder to think what they've done to it. Look at the X-ray and gamma ray. Our meat in China. Maybe it was plants moving in front of that light. Like I said, what if the X-ray and gamma ray our meat in China since we have to send it there? Why do we have to send our meat to China? You get Americans thinking they're eating American food. Got them right where you want them, huh? Nazi, Zionist, CIA, DARPA.
RFK told us the chemtrails are coming out of DARPA. Partnering with the Air Force, they are. It's really shameful. We have an Air Force base here in Wichita and McConnell Air Force Base. I hope it's not related to Mitch McConnell, but it really makes me ashamed of the Air Force, of the military home base in my hometown, knowing that the Air Force partners with Satanists to poison us. And it's not the average Air Force member either. It's, I don't know if they know about this when they join. Obviously not. I wonder if they know their own military branches poisoning everyone they know. Yeah, I've heard the CIA/Air Force pilots in the DARPA program. I've heard they're heartless, they're cold-blooded. Well, obviously, if you're harming Americans, right? Or they get pleasure out of it. Oh, they get orgasmic pleasure out of it. That's right. Ooh, that tastes like rubber. What the fuck? I guess it's tolerable. I'm eating this chicken. You need to shut up while I'm eating. This is fucking disgusting. Oh my God, I fucking hate chicken now. Oh, this is fucking disgusting. Wow. I think that's a trick. I think most chicken nowadays is a con. Oh, that's disgusting. I mean, it's barely doable because I know I'm getting some nutrition out of it, but I bet it's fucked by China. This is very unfortunate. I drank some more broth to wash down the chewed chicken, but you know what? That's terrible, in my opinion. They did something to that fucking chicken, man. That's not a real chicken. You know, they're genetically modified from the get-go. They don't grow feathers anymore. They grow bald chickens that grow 10 times fucking faster than they're supposed to. Fuck that. I'm done with that. I mean, I'm done with this meal right now, and I'm not fucking eating chicken anymore unless it's local. That's son of a bitch and disgusting. Unless it's American grown, American processed. No hormones, no antibiotics, no genetic modification of the bird. I'm done eating chicken. Huh. I was still thinking, oh, it's meat. Meat is superior to food-like substances. That's what this is too. This is a food-like substance of a meat. It's not as bad as Henrietta Lacks cancer cells.
or that little white baby cancer cells that is Bill Gates lab grown meat, Impossible Burger and stuff. It's not that bad. It's not cannibalism like that. Yeah, yes, you're cannibalizing human cancer cells with lab grown meat, but oh, it's fucking disgusting. They didn't even do cow cancer. It's human cancer in Bill Gates' meat. They did. Wow. They had to make it cannibalism. What the fuck is in this chicken, bitch? That is so disgusting. Food should be good if you just boil it in purified water and salt and pepper. It should be fucking good. That is fucking disgusting. That shit. I've wasted my time. I've poisoned my body and wasted my fucking time with this chicken. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. That tastes bad. I'm serious. That tastes bad. I put so much black pepper and salt in there and it still fucking tastes like my dog's breath. I cannot stand that shit. I need beef. That is fucking retarded. What are they doing to our chicken? Why are they retarding our chicken? Is it China? Or is it what they do through here? This sucks. Maybe if I'm hungry tomorrow, or when I get hungry tomorrow, I'll make these beef hot dogs. Can't be giving them all to the dogs though. They have out-eaten me by miles yesterday. I'm tempted to say earlier today, but so far earlier they have out-eaten me by miles. I didn't even eat a whole chicken drumstick just there. I drank some broth and ate like 2/3 of one. Then I had a bite of a different one earlier. Well, I didn't even eat a whole chicken drumstick in the last 24 hours. And that shit is nasty. I was just about to eat 4 of them and drink all of that beautiful broth. About a quart of chicken broth and 4 drumsticks. But I can't do it. I might drink some more broth because that seems to be making me feel good. But that chicken tastes nasty, dude. It's fucking disgusting. And I have to smell the chicken while I'm drinking the broth. Ugh. Thank God there are no satanic Karens calling my future employees on me here. Thank God. Thank you, God. And I mean, this is God's territory. The shitty is Satan's territory, I think. Or he's tried to claim it. Again, thank you for no satanic Karens out here. Set. Thank you. No bullshit commies out here. They wouldn't survive long. They wouldn't have any friends. It'd take them all to lay low. In the shitty, they're comfortable. Man, the small end cigarette is better. I'm gonna roll a fucking pinner. It looks like I was trying to play that audio. It's not working.
when it comes to Rumble and Rumble Studio on low data. You can use Rumble Studio on low data, but not Rumble. I was previously last month when my data ran out, I did. Month before that when my data ran out, I did. It was still letting me watch 360p Rumble. But now it's not even doing that. Let me click over and try to do it again. Well, for my own comfort, I'm going to leave this running. I'm probably just going to click off, and for my comfort being I can jump right on and record anybody fucking with me if anybody tries to, and they'll instantly be live on Rumble and YouTube, and it's instantly saved. I don't have to do anything else. I'm not taking a video and then going to post it somewhere else. No, it's there already. It's here. We're going to go to 6 hours and whatever minutes the live stream to find your ass. But so I'm going to leave this existing. Feel free to rewind and check out anything I talked about if you want, I guess, or just go watch Alex Jones live. Download the AJN Live app. I mean, write me in for governor of Kansas and then president of the United States. But download the AJN Live app. And there's a low data audio only. And I think that's the only thing I'm going to get on this low speed data. It's not the fact that I'm outside of the shitty. The reception seems to be the same, approximately. But maybe a little bit less, but the data speed is the same. So yeah, I'm jumping off here, going to AJN Live app audio only. See you later. Footage of the boats arriving in mainland Spain. Last night I was saying how everybody loves Scarface and The Godfather. And I know it's all about Carlito's Way. That's Al Pacino's best movie. And anybody can sit there and have that look on their face. Put a look on your face and talk with an accent the whole time. Who gives a fuck about that? I'm talking about you motherfuckers still out there. You think you big time? You ain't big time. I'm reloaded. Here come the pain. The day of my daughter's wedding. No. Carlito, what do you want from me? I shit my pants, man. I'm in a wheelchair. I shit my pants. What do you want from me?